ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows, they really suck. They'll make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
People, what's going on?
Welcome back.
We are 1 week away from 125, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. 100 actually feels like such a long time ago, but it wasn't.
Well, we did start in 2022. So I mean, that kind of tracks. We
Yeah,
started
but
after the
but I said 100 feels like a long time ago. That was only 25 episodes ago.
bro. 100 was back in October.
That's what I'm saying. It feels
That's
like so
crazy.
long ago.
That's crazy. But this is the first time that both Roland and I are.
Bro, we've changed so much. Like, what the fuck? That's wild.
We have, bro. We
Come
have.
on. Like, we didn't have even for those audio listeners out there that actually have been here since the beginning, because I know some of you are, you've literally been here through so much shit. You were here for Kenobi. That's what our first episode was talking about.
Yep. The finale.
Yeah.
No, wait. No, actually,
No,
our first episode. No. Our first episode was on your Spotify before we were the RoloRome cast, and it was like predictions for the actual finale. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think there's probably any listeners from there. If there is, comment on the YouTube. Because that would be wild if you actually somehow figured out to jump from that one to another one.
Matt, you have a thumbs up. Once I, get a soundboard, I can do like a, round of applause.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Matt's hanging out on the new one. Good shit, man. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to send everybody over there.
Because
over there through my phone, because I'm currently on the RoloRome cast one.
Because starting the second week of May 9th, barring anything crazy, May 9th, we'll be done with this. Not done with the show, but we'll be done on my main channel.
Yo, actually, you know what? Give Matt a prize on the other channel.
Ooh.
Mod him.
I got you, Matt. Hold on. I got you.
Matt does get a prize. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
You know what?
That's exactly what I just said, my friend. Yes.
That's actually a fantastic point, Matt. It's a fantastic point.
Yeah, Matt for sure does get a moderation over there.
Well, Matt's also a RoloRome, or Matt's also a channel mod on here too. Ooh, what's up?
Oh, yeah, okay, all right, dude. It's gonna get hot and heated. So the first thing that I want to say, while Roman moderates Matt over there on that channel, the first thing that I want to say, I saw Revenge of the Sith today, guys. Hell yeah. Man. Hell yeah. And I was telling Roman backstage a little bit that seeing Revenge of the Sith 20 years ago when I was 4.5 years old, and sitting there, almost 4.5 years old, not even. Seeing Revenge of the Sith at 4 was amazing. It was an extremely amazing experience. Now, seeing it, fuck yeah, Matt. Seeing it now after watching it a million times, at least hundreds of times. I've rewatched Revenge of the Sith so much, I couldn't even tell you how many times I've seen it. I know the movie word for word. I just asked my poor mother who saw it with me today. He's quoting everything at all times. I did see it at 12:30 in the afternoon at a matinee, and it wasn't that full, but it was great because every time one of the memes came up, whether it was "Do It," "So Uncivilized," "This is where the fun begins," whatever, it was hilarious.
Matt, you are now a mod.
You would hear at least one person chuckle. Like he was like, "Do it," and I just went, "Yes," and one guy's just like, you know what I mean? He turns, he goes, "Ironic," and someone just goes, "Ironic." Like you could hear them. Oh my god, it was great because we were kind of not that full. I would actually like to drive past the movie theater now and see what the later showings are like, because everybody was going to the Sith at that time. Everybody stood in line. Everybody was buying the popcorn buckets and stuff. Which, by the way, Darth Vader cup.
Yo, that's sick.
Fucking sick. So okay. I bought this. This guy runs you $20 at Regal.
$20?
$20. It's a small soda. But considering the fact that the Dune popcorn bucket was like $45 and the Alien popcorn bucket was like $40, and this fucking popcorn bucket, guys, $12.99.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Yep, it's all that in like embeveled metal. But I was like, I'm doing it.
Cool.
I'm doing it, and I might as well get both of them. Like,
that's so cool.
It's so fucking dope.
Sick. That's sick.
And like, it's just cool merch. The movie's projected to make $35 million this weekend at least. I do think it might hit over that if by the time of Tuesday.
They low key.
I think there wasn't enough hype. Like they should have put trailers in between like the baseball games. They should have put like, Revenge of the Sith returning to theaters like everywhere, and they splattered that shit everywhere. For the Star Wars fans that do know, if you guys had the opportunity, I mean, my theater was pretty open today. You go try and do a matinee, you might get one. I swear, RTS means become like the Minecraft situation.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's not going to happen. Everybody was on the edge of their seat during some of the scenes. And one of the things that I really enjoyed about it is seeing it again as somebody who has seen this movie probably over 100 times at least.
I want that, Matt. That sounds so cool.
48 breathing Vader head popcorn bucket. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. But actually watching it now, after seeing it so many times on my television here, which isn't small, but it's, I'm noticing so many more things. Like when Obi-Wan is being chased is chasing down General Grievous, and they're running through the roads there. There's clones doing shit in the background that I can now actually notice because I'm watching it on a big screen. I watched a dude do a flip over a droid that threw a grenade across the road. And they're getting smaller as they're going back. But he literally flipped over the grenade and then popped up on the side and shot the droid. This CG artist, dude, of this movie, you're gonna notice shit seeing it on the big screen again that you haven't noticed unless you paused every frame and went through it. It's really fucking cool. And we had so much fun. Like my mom and I were cracking up at certain scenes and just loving it. And so my dad really enjoyed it too. And we all just, sat there and enjoyed Star Wars. Like listen to the part when Yoda is talking to Mace Windu at the hologram table. I think it's right after he kills Obi-Wan kills General Grievous, and the Cody holograms there and everything. Yoda says Grievous, and it's fucking funny. He says General Grievous, and he goes, I
General
agree.
Grievous.
He goes, General Grievous, and he says, I agree. And like my mom just cracked up. She said, did he just say Grievous? And I'm like, yeah, he does that. In that one scene, he says Grievous instead of Grievous. And it's fucking hilarious. But anyway, Revenge of the Sith in theaters is awesome. Go and see it. Support the movie. That is the one thing that I think needs to happen. Grievous is underrated. I have an action figure of it. I'll be right back.
I've always noticed that clone. You're a hashtag fake fan. Did y'all ever it was the clone going in a circle. Not he got on top of a droid and like the droid was going in like a circle and the clone shot him. I think it's right before Order 66. I think it's literally like right like before that. I could be thinking of like the wrong scene, but the whole Utapau chase is sick. So I'm seeing it on Tuesday. So, and I never got to see the Revenge of the Sith in theaters. So this will be a cool thing.
About that. I forgot you never got to see it in theaters.
Yeah, so this will be cool.
No, dude, this clone is literally during he's in it for a split second, but you see him bigger on the screen because he does it real fast. Like I don't think you always noticed that clone, Pilgrim. I think you're lying to me. There's a lot of clones that are in that sequence, and there's a lot of shit going on in the background. Like there's a lot of Utapauans that are also fighting the droids. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Battle of Coruscant, like up in the sky. There's so much shit going on in the background that like you wouldn't notice as a kid if seeing it in theaters, and even as an adult, you'd have to like pause the frames watching it on television here. But now it's massive, and you see like these two Star Destroyers just like one of them does like a ramming technique on the other one in the background, like or two frigates. It's really fucking cool. That was a great experience to see it again with like the same people I went to see it with the first time. My parents. Pretty cool.
When
this is a great movie. I literally I was watching the scene where it's cutting back and forth between like Yoda fighting Palpatine and Anakin fighting Obi-Wan. And I just looked at my mom and I'm like, how does anybody not see this as epic? Like this is just amazing. And the music's like dun 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 dun. Like, dude, it's just fucking amazing.
Roland has literally said that there are no movies that are 10 out of 10s except for like this movie.
No, I said Lord of the Rings is as close to a 10 out of 10 as you're gonna get. Revenge of the Sith is as close to a 10 out of 10. I don't know. I would say in terms of Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back is pretty fucking close to a 10 out of 10. But it doesn't mean Revenge of the Sith isn't either.
Right.
Yeah, no, dude, it's
right.
It's so dumb. I don't understand it, Matt. It makes zero sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, Matt.
Empire is a 10. Yeah.
Fucking close to a 10 out of 10, bro. That shit's good. That shit's really good.
Now,
and people are like, but it's just like The Last Jedi because it's just a chase. Fuck you. Shut up. I don't care. Your opinion is retarded.
Now, Revenge of the Sith.
You're allowed to have your opinion, but it's retarded.
Revenge of the Sith is your favorite, but do you think that Empire is better?
I think Empire's a better movie, but Revenge of the Sith is my favorite movie. Revenge of the Sith.
Ooh, Roland.
Oh, fuck you, Crimson Law. No, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Lord of the Rings is one of the closest to a 10 out of 10 trilogy that you'll ever find. Name one that's asking you. Name a trilogy of movies that's closer to 10 out of 10 than Lord of the Rings is.
I think he's asking you. You're saying that it's not a 10.
Oh no, I'm saying
he's asking you that.
Oh, I was gonna say, bro, you better be trolling me because I thought you were better than this. I'm sorry. No, Lord of the Rings is.
Are they not 10s?
Well, they are, but like, of course, there's little, minutia that's like can be like nitpicked, of course. But like certain little things that don't make as much sense as they should, but like, or some people have a problem with, like, dude, the theatrical cuts, absolutely. The theatrical cuts I could tear apart because they should not have been cut. And that was the studios. It wasn't Peter Jackson's fault. I couldn't imagine having to cut these movies down from the extended editions that we've seen. Because all those scenes are so important. You had to cut out, like Christopher Lee had a falling out with the studio and Peter Jackson because they cut Saruman's death.
Yeah.
That's not in the theatrical cut of the movie, which is insane to me. One of the major villains, they have Treebird just be like, the wizard is locked in his tower. And they're like, okay. And Pippin's like,
I've heard people
a
say
here in the water. How'd it end up in the water when it was in his fucking chambers? I don't fucking know. But yeah, you do if you watch the extended edition because he literally holds the Palantir in his hand and then gets stabbed in the back by Grima and then falls off the fucking tower. So, like, yeah,
I've heard people say that the extendeds are too long. I've heard people say that the extendeds are too long. It's like what, like
go watch like 1,000,000 episodes of You. I'm talking to you, women on Netflix. You'll watch like 1,000,000 episodes of A Stalker. There's like 8 seasons now of that show. Did you see that? There's like I follow Netflix on YouTube just to see what trailers come out for whatever, because there is some things I care about. Like whenever the inevitable Stranger Things finale trailer comes out, I'm gonna watch it. I've seen the whole show. I'm gonna finish it.
That is
kids
never,
are gonna be like 30.
that is never coming out. That is never coming out.
I was following it for Cobra Kai mostly, but now I'm still here. But anyway, I saw a trailer for like the 8th season of like fucking You, and I'm like, you'll watch all of that, but you won't watch a 3.5-hour movie. By the way, there's a 4.5-hour cut of Return of the King, and I would totally see that. You want to make money, Warner Brothers? Put the 4.5-hour cut of Return of the King in theaters. People will go and watch it. You don't even need to put in like a break, because I guarantee you people will get up and go to the bathroom during a scene when they know they can, because they've seen the scene 1,000,000 times.
Yeah.
And guess what? I did that today. I did that today with Revenge of the Sith. I was like, you know what? This is the scene where Obi-Wan and Anakin are saying bye to each other. I'm going to watch that. And then the next scene is Obi-Wan talking to the clone troopers. All right, I'm just going to go take a piss real quick. And I was back before that scene was over.
You know what I don't get?
The best part to go and the best time to go and do it.
The part that I don't get is that like people will say that the extendeds of the
like,
Lord of the Rings are too long.
If you go see a version of Return of the King in theaters, if it had a ton of more scenes, like a whole hour's worth of more scenes,
100%,
100%.
But I'm getting something here. People have sat through all 1,000 episodes of One Piece.
That's what dude, for real. But you won't watch Lord of the Rings because it's too long, bro. Pause it and come back to it. It's on HBO Max. You can watch the extended edition. Pause it and come back to it.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's the way to go, dude. Like, I
can't watch the theatrical cut.
You can't watch it because it's too dude, you can't. If you go back and watch the theatricals, you're just like, ew. Ew. This is gross. This is not Lord of the Rings. Wait until you watch them. Like, literally, next time Lord of the Rings is on cable television, put on the theatrical version if you see it, because it's usually there and it's always the theatrical cut. Put it on because you're so used to watching the extended edition that when you put on the theatrical cut, it all of a sudden is just, you're like, what is this abomination? It's like there's so much taken out of it, so much scenes that are really important. It's retarded.
Yeah.
Like you go back and do it, you're like, I can't believe the studio made them take all these scenes out.
Right.
Yeah, see? Would you go and watch a 4.5-hour Lord of the Rings Return of the King cut? Because there is one that exists. It's confirmed. There is a 4.5-hour Lord of the Rings cut in theaters.
Why has it never came out?
No break. Because Warner Brothers is stupid. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Matt, you like You?
I have never watched that, but two of my ex-girlfriends watched it. That says something about me, I assume. But I've never seen it.
Um,
Nor will I.
so like, just like going back to the Revenge of the Sith. So like, how many times in your life would you say that you have watched it
Over a,
overall?
over 100, easily.
Over 100? I think that's
Easily.
me with the. I think that's me with the Dark Knight, and something that I've noticed when I'm watching
Here's where
the.
most of that comes from with the over 100 thing. And I'd say it wouldn't be much over 100. I'd say probably like 105 to 115. Excuse me. But where that comes from is when I was a kid, we bought that movie as soon as it was available on DVD. I actually think I might have had Revenge of the Sith on VHS before I had it on DVD or some shit. I don't know if VHS was still a thing, but I think I might have had it on VHS. But I would watch
I
it.
remember those.
I would watch it all the time. All the time as a kid. That, dinosaur shows, Animal Planet, fucking Crocodile Hunter, of course, and like Jurassic Park and Lord of the Rings. Like I was that's all I was fucking watching at that age. And it was my shit. And the original trilogy, of course. But that's why I think I've probably seen Revenge of the Sith the most out of any movie. Because I just as a kid remember just watching it and watching it and watching it and watching it. Funnily enough, I've also seen Avatar a lot. Not The Last Airbender, that I've seen a lot too. I count that on 10 fingers how many times I've watched that show. The Blue People movie I've watched probably like 20 or 30 times. Because I saw it when I was 9 and I was like, mind blowing. I really do like Avatar. Like I know a lot of people hate on Avatar, like the first one and the second one. I fucking like them. I really do. Same with Tron. I fucking love Tron. I've watched Tron Legacy so many times. I love that shit. I'm hyped for Tron Ares. I don't care. I know it's gonna.
Are you
probably
into
be
the?
an easy
Are
script,
you?
but I'm gonna be hyped for I'm gonna be hyped for the fun of it, and that's it. Like it's just they're just fun movies, and the music's gonna be good.
Are you into the old Tron, or like are you into like the modern Tron? Are
I've
you into
seen
the old
the
Tron?
old Tron, but I like Tron Legacy more, dude. It's just I remember seeing Tron Legacy with my dad on like a Wednesday night when I was little, in like 2010, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like I was wondering, I was kind of thinking
Oh,
because
dude, The
like
Accountant 2. That I saw a trailer for that. It looks fucking good. I on my phone. Yo, I have a trailer that I want to show you because we can get back to the Star Wars talk because the Andor shit's gonna take us a while and it's only been 23 minutes since we started, so we have time.
you saw the original Tron in theaters. Oh my man.
Yeah, so did my dad. And that's not even like a dig at Matt. I'm just saying, like, my dad did
The
too.
only reason that
Matt's
the
not
only
that old.
reasons
My
that
dad's not that old. Matt's younger than my dad. I know that for a fact.
the only reason that I even know about the old Tron is literally because of Kingdom Hearts. Because like the old Tron appears in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, do you know that Tron
So
Legacy actually takes place like just years down the line from the original Tron movie? It's the same continuity.
seriously? I thought it was different.
No, it's the same continuity.
Is it really?
Yes.
I thought it was like a reboot or something.
No. People said
Oh.
it's a reboot because it's a reboot in the way that it brought back Tron as a household name.
Huh. There will be
Yeah,
a re-release.
if they do that, I'll see it. I'll go and watch it.
Yeah, and
dude, I went and
maybe I
watched
could finally watch it.
Close Encounters like a couple years ago. That was great. Actually, it's
Yeah.
probably a lot longer than a couple years ago. When did Dunkirk come out? Because I remember Dunkirk was next door, and all I heard was
You thought the theater was getting shot up?
oh, dude, yeah. All I heard was machine gun fire, and I was like, bro, are we getting shot up right now? What the fuck is going on? I like literally went to the bathroom and like looked outside. I was like, oh, it's fucking Dunkirk. Dude, straight up, I was like, that's when all the school shootings were happening, dude. I'm not fucking around with that. Batman shooting just happened recently, a couple years
That's
before.
terrible.
It's
Hold
fucking
on, wait.
true. It's terrible that I have to think that way. That's what's terrible.
Dunkirk. When did Dunkirk come out? When did Dunkirk come out?
Oh my god, Pilgrim, shut the fuck up.
Dunkirk movie. I don't care about the Wolf. The movie.
The
20,
Wolf.
2017.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so it was 2017 when I went and saw Close Encounters. That was fucking cool. I think
You know what, bro?
I saw Alien in theaters too. Alien re-released at one point.
You know what, bro? I don't need to hear it, bro. Okay? You know what? Here. Take these.
Hold on. I can't see who are you yelling at?
Pilgrim, I literally pulled up chat.
Oh, the fan. Well, I'm not looking at it right now. I'm looking something up.
Oh, okay.
I want you to
Sorry about
see
that.
this fucking trailer because it's weird. It's really fucking weird. Has anybody seen the trailer for the movie called Him?
Bro, I was gonna bring that up. That's so weird.
Has
That's
anybody
such a weird
seen this
trailer.
trailer?
That's
It looks
so
like a
weird,
Nike
bro.
ad, bro.
Roland, are we sure that this is a real movie?
Yeah, it's by Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele?
Jordan Peele? Yeah, Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele?
Jordan Peele? The black guy from the Black movies? Yes, Jordan Peele.
Oh man.
Is that there man from them Black movies?
Hey. Don't
Hey.
talk like that.
Why?
Because you sound like
Arthur
a
Morgan?
stereotype. No.
What? No, I was sounding like a Southerner.
All right. Okay.
Which is also a stereotype. I don't fucking care. We're about to be talking about the rape of Star Wars in a minute, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Listen, everybody else who's talked about this has just at the most gotten their monetization lowered for the video for saying the word, but
Well, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not monetized yet.
Exactly.
So.
Who the fuck cares, dude? Honestly, we didn't get hit for anything last week, did we?
Dude, I'm shocked. No.
That's amazing. No. That's so crazy.
Right? We got hit with nothing for that.
Crazy. I'm not even going to say what we showed, but the fact that we showed it, Matt, let's just say that we both saw it in Discord. Matt knows.
Yeah.
Matt is the one who tagged me in it on Discord. All right, this trailer.
Do you want this? I said, do you want this?
Bro, it's like a fucking Nike ad.
If you want to transcend the game, you have to dig deep.
I'm so confused.
Your mind and your body have to be in sync.
No, this really looks like a Nike
Talent is
commercial.
how hard you're willing to work. No days off. No sleep. We grind. I'm never good enough. I'm never good enough. That's how great people think.
Mortal Kombat.
So are we gonna get like a docu movie?
So you're gonna have
Is
to
that what
ask
this
yourself,
Nah, bro, this shit looks fucking nutty.
what am I willing to sacrifice?
What?
It's a fucking game, man. This is everything. Do you want this?
What is going on?
You willing to sacrifice? You fucking say it. Say it. Say it. Everything. And show me.
I thought he was gonna kiss him. All right. Is it bad that I'm low key a little intrigued?
No, bro,
Slightly.
I'm actually probably gonna watch it.
Like, I'm actually kind of intrigued. Like, what?
Yeah, that one has my my interest. I mean, the only reason I know about it is because Ryan Kennel mentioned it on Geeks and Gamers Daily the other day, and I was like, oh shit. Like he was like, just watch the trailer for this movie because I don't want to spoil it. And I was like, all right, well, I'll watch the trailer for it. And I did, and I was like, oh.
Pilgrim, that's so freaking racist, bro. Stop.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a race thing. It could be just famous people.
Bro said those types of people. What am I supposed to make of that?
You know what? Your mind went straight to racism, and my mind went straight to like famous sports players and famous people that sell their souls to get higher up. That's exactly.
If that's what he means, then sure.
That's exactly what he means, bro. My mind went to the right place. You went
all right, okay, all right.
Damn, Roman's like, stop calling him the N-word, Pilgrim. Jeez.
I mean, I didn't go that far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's the racist?
Oh, bro. Go and freaking put on a leprechaun outfit, all right? Chill out. Okay?
That was racist, but let's continue. Do you want to pull up that Predator trailer?
Yeah, sure. Let's just hold on. I had it pulled up, but then I went to go and make Matt a mod, and I pulled it, and I, unpulled it. So
you what?
That sounds weird.
What?
That sounds weird.
What?
I didn't mean. I didn't.
What did you just say? What the fuck did you? What the fuck did you just say, dude? You pulled it and then you unpulled it? I went to make mackin' and then I pulled it and I unpulled it. Is that what you said? That's what I heard.
No. What I said was
he always says no. Whenever he's about to defend himself, I love it.
I went to make Matt a mod, and I forgot that I was in the tab that I had the Predator trailer pulled up on. And so I pulled it, and then I unpulled it. I had it pulled up, and then I unpulled it. Now I'm pulling it back again. All right? Relax. Also,
I had it. So
you can't laugh, Roland.
and then you had it unpulled, and then you pulled it up.
You can't laugh. You cannot laugh.
Wow. Bestiality should be illegal.
You cannot laugh. You cannot laugh.
I was reading the chat.
I don't care.
I don't care. Something I said. That's out of context as fuck. This is not. You
Oh, really? That is out of context. But I don't get any context.
This is not out of context. You literally explained it. You literally said, I'm pulling it up and I'm pulling it down. I'm pulling I'm pulling it back.
This
man, when you're getting banged by a guy and like that guy's just hitting you and he's banging you hard.
Golden popped by Cherry with, you guys took that so out of context. Out of context.
I didn't make that.
Okay, Crimson took it so out of context. And like,
that's his right to do that. It's his channel. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. All right, hold on. Let us watch.
It's all right. We have to get out all of the stuff that could possibly be offensive because we're about to get very offensive to certain people. And the next topic. Roland's pull-out game. I pulled it, then I unpulled it. Yes, that's amazing. Yo, that's the quote of this century. We need to get that on a shirt. I pulled it, and then I unpulled it.
If I ever get merch, that's what I'm putting on the shirt.
I pulled it, and then I unpulled it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
I pulled it, and I unpulled it.
He said, I looked at that bitch, I said, I'll pull it, and then I'll unpull it.
Oh, my God.
My man.
Oh my God, bro!
That's amazing.
My God!
That is the quote. You know what? Honestly, I'm about to just rename the stream to ANDOR GALORE. I pulled it and I unpulled it.
Yo, chill out, bro. Chill. Chill,
He can
chill,
stick
chill,
it into
chill,
his
chill.
hand.
Relax, Roland, okay? All right. All right. Relax. Chill out. Okay?
Relax, dude. Dude, calm down.
Relax,
Jeez.
dude.
Dude, bro.
Relax, dude.
Dude, I'm just bro, dude.
All right. You guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah,
This
you guys
is
are
the
seeing this. You guys seeing this shit? This is crazy.
you know
Oh,
what, bro?
Jesus,
Chill.
too loud. Too loud. It's too loud.
All right, relax. Calm down.
It's gonna start crackling. You gotta turn it down to like a little bit lower. Yeah.
You need to calm the F down, Roland.
Yo, right there, that skull. Hold on, don't unpause it. That skull right there apparently is like an Independence Day skull or some shit. I don't fucking know.
So this movie is connected not only to Alien, but also to Independence Day.
Apparently.
Now
I am not the one who discovered this. I don't know how true it is. I do have an action figure of an Independence Day alien somewhere in my recesses of my closet.
You being a fan of Alien, how do you feel with how Alien's been? It being potentially connected to the new, Predator film.
Well, the original Alien. Okay, Alien 1 and Alien 2 are amazing. Prometheus is a fun sci-fi movie. I love Prometheus, but I don't associate it with Alien, even though it does have alien tropes and it connects to Alien. The same way that like I enjoyed Alien Covenant, but I didn't really think of it as canon. So like Alien 1 and Alien 2 are great. Resurrection is fucking ass. Resurrection's the one where they're like in a pool, like in a high school, and like the alien jumps in. Like,
what?
I think that's when they're on Earth. I will be watching the Alien Earth show, Roman. I think we should both watch that and review it.
Alien Earth.
Yeah, Alien Earth is the new show that's coming out.
I'll peep it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like we should watch it and then review it. But I feel like it's going to be the Halo experience, honestly. But we'll see. Romulus was fun. Just to like, it was the Force Awakens of Alien movies. It gave me a cool popcorn bucket, like this guy. When I realized that the one that was the face hugger in the tube, yeah, Alien Earth doesn't look that bad. I agree with you, but neither did Romulus, and Romulus is just a rehashing of everything. So maybe Alien Earth could be something interesting.
So is Romulus
like, Predator, like Alien versus Predator, was always an Elseworlds thing. No, it was like an Elseworlds thing. Like it wasn't.
That's not canon.
No.
Oh, okay.
So now it is.
Okay.
Prey was okay. I know a lot of people like Prey. I don't think Prey was bad. I also don't think Prey was great. I think Prey was a okay movie that I had fun with. The same way that I would describe, like, let's see,
Attack of the Clones.
No, because I grew up with the prequels, man. I love Attack of the Clones. I do. No, it's not even Romulus hate. Romulus was fun. I absolutely love Prometheus. I've defended Prometheus on this show so many times. I fucking love Prometheus.
Yeah, you've said that if you don't consider it an alien movie, it's fine, right?
Well, yes, and that's the thing. Like, I fucking love it, and I know there's probably still some writing problems that like other people would dig into and whatnot. But I loved Prometheus when I saw it when I was like 13. It was fucking awesome, and I love it still. I will watch Prometheus. I might watch Prometheus tonight because last time I said that about Tron, I ended up watching Tron that night. I watched Temple of Doom the other day too, bro. I was doing shit. I went on Disney Plus and looked at my recommended, and Temple of Doom was the first one, and I was like, well, yep, now's the time. And it was like 2 in the
Classic, bro.
morning.
Classic.
Because I woke up in the middle of
Classic.
the night and I was hungry, so I made myself some ramen, and I went and sat down by the
Yo.
TV, and Temple of Doom was the first thing that popped up, so I watched Temple of Doom and ate some ramen, bro. Fucking great. It's the first time I've watched Temple of Doom in years. That's why I picked it, because it was right there, and I was like, you know what? Haven't watched this in years. Temple of Doom. Boom. Because I always get to what's it called? Raiders. I'm always watching Raiders because everybody that wants to go through the movies and actually watch them with me always watches Raiders, and then we never end up.
Do you ever
Temple of Doom.
watch Last Crusade ever?
I fucking love Last Crusade.
I feel like that's everyone's least favorite out of the first three.
It is. It literally goes 1, 2, and 3 for me. But Temple of Doom actually takes place before Raiders.
Yeah.
Just so everybody knows.
But so, like, really quick, before we get back into the trailer, is Alien Romulus a reboot of the, like, Alien franchise?
No,
Or no?
it's a reminder.
A reminder.
That's like my word for them. Like when you said is Tron a reboot, like no, Tron's a reminder. I think that is a good way of saying it. Yeah, Sean Connery in The Last Crusade is fucking amazing.
Yep.
And also, the guy who played young Indiana Jones, he's in something.
What's he in?
Hold on. Who played? Yeah, I thought so. It's River Phoenix. It's Joaquin Phoenix's brother.
What?
Yeah.
Young Indy is River Phoenix?
Dude, I recently learned that.
That's crazy.
River Phoenix is young Indiana Jones in the beginning of The Last Crusade.
Oh, bro, that's crazy.
That's wild, dude.
Bruh. Also,
I was looking up the cast of a different movie at one point, and that's when I found River Phoenix, and I was like, what else is he in that I would know? And yeah, dude, it's River Phoenix, and you don't look at him like that because he's got blonde hair.
Yeah.
Or I imagine it was blonde hair, but it might be brown. But
after seeing the Dial of, Dysentery, I low key
dude, it's only 3 Indiana Jones movies. Why did you have to remind me that they made 2 more?
No, so my question is, after how bad the 5th one is, would you be able to accept the 4th one? Or like,
Dude, I already said that. I would watch Kingdom of the Crystal Skull over the Dial of Dysentery fucking so many more times. The Dial of just autism.
Hey, don't hate on.
You know what?
Don't hate on,
that's too nice. The Dial of fucking killing yourself. Like,
bro,
that's literally, bro. It is terrible. It is in Minecraft. It is terrible. It is a.
No, actually, it's not. No, actually, it's not. No.
Get the fuck out of here, Matt. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Crystal Skull.
Do not make me defend the Crystal Skull, Matt. Do not make me do that. Do not make me defend the Crystal Skull. I don't want to do this. I will if I have to, god damn it, but I don't want to do it. The Crystal Skull fucking sucks.
It has...
The Dial of Destiny is like the fucking Rise of Skywalker of Indiana Jones. And the Last Jedi combined.
Crystal Skull is trash, but like Dial of Destiny's worse.
Dude, you know what was great about Crystal Skull? You got Marion, you got fucking Indy, you got Sam Witwicky. like they're Transformers reference. Come on, somebody had to have gotten that.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf. You got all of them. Like it's fun. That's a fun movie. Dial of Destiny is man bad, and we're gonna follow around a woman who just leaves Indiana Jones for dead like 3 times. She sucks. Fuck
That's actually kind of
Phoebe Waller-Bridge sucks. She's
That's
not
actually-
good. She's not a good
That's-
actress, and she's a bad fucking person. I don't like her.
That's actually kind of to Muffler's point. Crystal Skull is good. It's not as
Yes.
bad.
Dude,
Not as bad by a mile.
Indy gets a divorce, he becomes a drunk, and his son dies off screen in Vietnam. What the fuck is that movie?
Yeah.
He loses his job at the university and is a bum.
Yeah.
That's a terrible fucking fuck that.
That's a
Indiana
terrible way to go out
Jones-
for Indy, bro.
Indiana
Like, that's
Jones
just-
could go down as that universe is Tolkien. Like the professor that is the professor of professors.
Yeah.
Like that's how Indiana Jones should go down. And no, he goes down as a fucking drunk and he tries to kill himself. He's like, "No, I'm going to die, leave me here." And then she punches him in the face. They don't show how he gets home, and then he wakes up in his fucking chair. Fuck that movie, dude. Get the fuck out of here, Matt.
I don't know if Matt's trolling, bro.
I think he has to be. He just wanted
Bro.
explanations.
Well, let's keep
Matt,
it going.
Survived.
Oh, hold on. Try it again. You're glitching a little bit.
Am I?
You're good now. Oh.
Oh, November. Word.
You're hunting something that can't be killed.
Eh. I don't understand where the alien references in there.
Roman, it's in the very beginning. It's that skull I told you about.
Oh, okay.
But that predator does not look like a predator.
No.
It looks too human to me. I don't know about you guys, but also I heard from Chris Gore that is and that was last night on Open Bar on Critical Drinkers channel, but that woman apparently is a Wayland Yutani android.
Oh?
So she's just like the androids in the Alien series, so that connects it to that.
Okay.
And apparently that skull is a skull from Independence Day.
Why? Why? Just make a Predator movie. Just make a Predator movie.
Dude, apparently this one is going to be that the android and the predator are friends. That's how they understand each other, because the android can speak the predator's language. So that's basically going to be the thing. He's a banished predator from his place, and he's with this Wayland Yutani thing. Wayland Yutani, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, is like Oni from Halo. If that makes any sense. They're very fucked up organization.
Yep.
Wayland Yutani is what everybody works for in all the Alien movies. And Prometheus. Prometheus. Fucking love Prometheus. Never die on that hill. Watch
So,
Prometheus. Don't associate Prometheus with Alien, and it's great. No, you're correct. It does look like a female in the costume, but it's a guy. The alien or the predator is confirmed to be a dude in this movie, but that looks like a woman in the costume. I don't think that Matt's technically wrong there. Speaking of being in space, shall we get into Andor?
So, okay, first of all, if anyone cares, spoilers.
Yeah, there's gonna be some spoilers. The first 3 episodes. I do have something to say about the rest of the season, though, from what I've heard from somebody that's watched it.
So, first of all, Roland, question for you, because I've been thinking about this all day, and I want to hear your answer. I think I know what you're gonna say. Are you disappointed?
Moderately, yes.
That's kind of how I felt that you were gonna feel like.
Yeah. Meh.
Yeah.
However, the ending of the 3rd episode was really good to me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Matt, one of the things that you just said, Star Wars Theory said he might not watch the rest of the season, and he actually left Critical Drinker's stream before Chris Gore had a chance to talk about the rest of the season without spoilers. And Chris Gore said that, which I respect his opinion because he's very on the line with everything. You know, it's like, is it good? Is it not? Like he said Wicked was good. You know what I mean?
I can tell you, as someone that watched it, Wicked was actually good. So
and what I'm saying is,
yeah.
Chris said he did not like Andor season 1. But he watched the whole thing, and now he, because he's a movie critic, has gotten the opportunity to watch all of season 2. And he said that after episode 3, it's the same thing with season 1. It gets better and better and better and better. After episode 3, it's really good. And he said, as somebody who did not like season 1, I went back and watched season 1 again, and now I love the whole show. So,
do you
take for that?
Believe him though?
I do believe him because Chris has pretty good opinions on stuff. I've watched a lot of film threat videos over the years, and he's got some really solid opinions on movies. And
so then,
not he's not political at all. He doesn't do any of that shit. He's just very movie.
So then, do you think that Tony Gilroy was just going through the motion for the first 2 episodes then?
Well, I think that the wedding shit really dragged on, and I think that was the point of it. But there was the scene specifically when the bride-to-be and the groom-to-be were both just spinning in a circle, and it was like a minute and a half long of them just walking in a circle, and I was like, what the fuck is this time padding? Because you're literally just padding out time. I'm like, how long am I sitting here watching you fucking walk in a circle? And I also thought that, is it kind of funny to have the people, the dumbass rebels that are trapped on Yavin 4 look retarded? Yeah, it's kind of funny. But, the rock, paper, scissors shit.
Dude.
I
roll my eyes.
There's things that I have problems with in the first 2 episodes. The cereal scenes. Yeah. Why is he still working at that bureau? He hated it. He was only using it to get information on Andor.
Yeah, no, wait. Why? That's actually a good point. Why is he still there?
So he's still there, but he just has a promotion. So the way I see it is that he's like, I'll be the bureaucrat, honey, and you'll be the ISB agent. And like it's like a banker dating a cop. Like that's kind of how it feels to me. Or like a lawyer or a judge dating a cop. Like that's kind of how I see it. And I'm like,
Ooh,
oh fuck yeah, dude.
good on them.
That's amazing. But
Um,
anyway, like that's how I feel about their relationship right now. It's like he's like on the bureaucratic level and she's on like the government level.
also something. Did
And
you notice this? The humor feels extremely forced. It feels very like Marvel-y.
it got really soap opery. But I did like the fact that Deirdre was like, "No, that's my man. Fuck you," to like the mom because
Yeah,
she's such a cunt, dude. Like she is.
honestly, yeah,
She
yeah,
is like, and it's just she's so fucking terrible as a mother. But then you get that like, and I'm like, great. And I wish that it showed Cyril behind the wall, just like, that's my girl, like she's got my back. But instead, he's like on the bed like a little bitch, like all curled up. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is the guy that ran into an explosion to save your life in the last season, and
yeah.
like now his two moms are fighting, and now he's like a bitch because you know what, I do find it very interesting, right? It's almost like a Game of Thrones aspect to a character where they have an attraction to somebody that's like their mother,
Yeah.
and like Deirdre has now come in to
I
do
didn't even
that
pick that
for
up,
him,
bro. I didn't even
and
notice
like
that
and,
until you
and
said that.
and I found
I was
it
like,
very interesting that she is like his new motherly figure, but she's younger and it's
yeah,
some sexual pleasure as well, clearly, because she said turn off the lights in the one scene.
yeah,
But they went and fucked. So it's
yeah.
like it's kind of clear, and like I find that interesting. But the fact that like the two of them being a little bit confrontational made him like curl up in a ball on the bed because he couldn't do it in front. I
Here's
find the
my big
idea of
takeaway so
because
far.
here's the thing, like if it was like Jamie Lannister with his sister, like Jamie would still fuck shit up.
Oh yeah,
And like that's kind of where I'm at with this. I'm like Cyril should still be able to like be an adult. And like I understand him being afraid of his mother for a minute, but then he should stand up to her. But
yeah.
instead they didn't allow him to stand up to her. They made him a bitch.
So
Oh,
here's my biggest takeaway, and tell me if you disagree with me. Is it me or does Cassian feel kind of off? Like he's not the same. You know what I'm saying? It feels
well,
like he's written slightly like differently. Like he's not Cassian. It feels like.
well,
Like
he didn't have anything to do. He was
yeah,
fucking chained up for like, and he's definitely should be written differently. Like in the first scene, which is weird because they just zoom in on the fat black chick's butt. Like in the first scene of the show, they're like, "Look at that fat ass." Like I swear, it's weird. Watch it. Strange. And then Cassian's like, "We need to do this. It's for the fight." And she's like, "Yes." And he's like, "Yeah." And then like he just walks in, shoots a droid. No one's there. It's kind of weird.
it
Uh,
just feels like Cassian's written
so
in an
hold on,
off
hold on.
way.
Chalk that up to the fact that there's no, like it's nighttime. Maybe it's in between a shift change. Like that's when he's gonna go and steal this tie. And Matt Rissman, if you're still here, drop that name of that tie again.
Yes, please do.
Tie Ultimate, tie something like that. But the fact that he's trying to fly it and it's still attached, and the first thing the stormtroopers do is start shooting, it's a little weird to me because I feel like the stormtroopers would be like, "Holy fuck, that pilot needs help! Like he doesn't know how to fly this thing." Like you know what? Why do they just automatically assume he's trying to steal it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And even if they do start firing, why don't you show a trooper turn around the corner and be like, "Command, this is going down in this hangar," like, that type of thing. Show that they're not retards. Show them competently. And they start firing. Then you have the guy that shoots the missile and completely fucking misses. And Cassian finally locks onto him, and it takes him forever to do the video game reload. He's got to do the Halo reach.
Yeah.
It takes forever. So it's
I'll say it was cool to
sure.
I'll say, and I know y'all are gonna call me a shill, but I found it to be pretty cool when we found out that in episode 2, the planet that they were on was Yavin 4. I don't know why. I just thought that that was cool, but that.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be Yavin from the beginning.
Yeah,
because that was where he was supposed to meet them, and it was a jungle world. And there was a group of retards there. When he flew away, I was like, of course it was Yavin.
Yeah, I couldn't glean much enjoyment out of the first 2 episodes.
Well,
and
because the wedding shit is so dragged on, but it also somehow makes Perrin actually look like a better husband than he did in season 1. It looks like he's really nice to Mon now.
Yeah, he was
a lot of scenes. A lot of scenes, he's very cordial and not combative the way that he was, where he was kind of like he would always have a jab. He was very passive aggressive, and he's not passive aggressive in a lot of these scenes, which is kind of weird for his character. But moving forward, eventually to episode 3, I liked a lot of the Mon Mothma stuff because I like that subterfuge. I really specifically still like Luthen, and I love how Luthen has a conversation with Mon in episode 3, and he says something basically saying we're gonna have to kill Tay, and she goes, "I don't know what you mean," and he goes, "Well, how lucky you are," because she doesn't understand that she understands it, but she doesn't. And then she starts to drink, and she drinks more and more and more, and starts to dance during the wedding because she's trying to get herself drunk because of what she knows she's doing on both ends. Not only is she marrying her daughter away, but she's also drinking because she knows that her childhood friend, who has now gotten fucked over entirely because of him trying to help her and help the rebellion, is now going to get killed because he's a liability.
Mm-hmm.
And that's to me, that's some good shit.
Episode 3, instantly flipped the problems I think that the first 2 episodes had. I feel like
those 2 episodes, so fucking mid, dude. It's so bullshit. It's very weirdly paced. It's very.
It feels like it's made by different people. It feels like it's made by
this is what we did. We watched the last episode of season 1. We watched the last episode of season 1 and then went right into season 2 and watched the 3 episodes. We did 4 episodes.
Okay.
Strange.
Yeah, but episode 3 wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I hope that
Is it bad that I really like the music that they played at the wedding? That was the dance music. I was like,
no,
it's some fun shit. It didn't sound like Star Wars music, but I really did enjoy it.
Well, I think Star Wars music.
I was like, okay, let's go.
Ever since John Williams hung up the conductor thing, I think that the music in Star Wars just has not been the same. But
no, it never will be.
Are we gonna talk about it, Roland?
I suppose we should.
What happened to Bix is crazy.
No, what happened to Bix is tame compared to anything else. I will
a lot of people are mad about this, though.
Give me your complete take on the quote-unquote rape scene from Andor? Because I have an article
Well,
about this too. So give me your take on the quote unquote rape scene in Andor.
I mean, the thing is that like you might disagree, but like, okay, I don't know if I don't know how to say this without coming off like without coming off like a terrible person. I don't know if that's necessarily rape. Like, what happened is terrible, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I was in shock. Okay, I'll just say that much. I was I was like, I was thinking to myself, what am I watching? One, and then two, I just because I like Bix, I I was like, this is you know
Disturbing.
yeah.
That's how I felt. So I was watching the scene, and I was like, oh yeah, like this is disturbing. And I remember as I'm watching it, right, because I had already had a leak. Matt knows exactly why. We're in the same group chat. But I had already known that there was going to be a scene that was rapey. And I had this, like, feeling, right, as I'm watching this. I looked at my mom and I go, this is going to be a problem on Twitter. And she goes, why? She's like, I was like, I'll talk to you after this is over. And like, we're watching it. It happened, whatever. And she goes, that was probably the most tame rape scene I've ever seen. I've watched The Handmaid's Tale. And she's like, and I've watched Game of Thrones with you. And I'm like, exactly. Like, that wasn't even anything.
Honestly,
But
yeah.
I knew it was going to be, if Biggs had gotten her pants torn or had her shirt torn and we saw her tits, like, then yeah, it would be crazy for Star Wars to do that. That would be insane. And I agree with that. I do see where people are coming from, and I know that I'm probably in the minority. And I'm not really defending this. What I'm saying is this happens in the Star Wars universe.
How often though?
That's the first thing
A
I
lot.
thought. That's the very first thing that I thought of when I was watching this episode. So nobody say that I got all this shit from somebody else talking about it, because I know someone's going to try to say it. I know a lot of people have brought up these points. But my points being is the first one of all things, Anakin's mom.
Yeah, that did
What
happen to Shmi,
happened
didn't it?
to Anakin's mom? Shmi got raped by the Sand People. It's very clear. She's tied up by it's fucked up, but it's very clear that that's what happened. And there's more context to that in the novel. That's not the only time that these terrible things have happened. And I understand there is a difference between it happening in a novel and it happening in a movie or a show. But this did not actually happen. Nothing actually happened. What happened in this scene, which when I heard that there was going to be a rape scene, I thought it was going to be legitimately a rape scene. I didn't think it was going to be what this is, which is, I think, a big nothing burger, because you could theoretically, this show is TV 14. A 14-year-old could watch this and understand the context, and you wouldn't have to explain the word to them. And
You can't deny that it is disturbing to watch, though.
well, that's the point, and I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah.
But the other thing with that is that the fact that if he had walked in and told her, hey, I know you're illegal, which, by the way, if it wasn't for this scene, everybody would be talking about the fact that they're talking about visas and being illegal. That would be the other topic of conversation, which I'm surprised it's not, to be honest with you. because that was a very clear allegory to the United States. But anyway, if he had walked in and unzipped his pants after saying that she was illegal and he knew that, and then walked up to her, because people are saying, well, they show Anakin killing kids, but it's off screen. Okay, well, if this was off screen, this would be a lot worse, which would be if he walked in, unzipped his pants, she said, please, no, and then he put her up against a wall like he did, and then it cuts to a different scene, and then comes back and he's walking out of the building, zipping up his pants, and she's lying on the ground, like crying. That's way fucking worse, showing it off screen. Because that was the argument of a lot of people. And I think even Star Wars Theory was like, well, they showed stuff off screen. I'm like, yeah, but dude, like that. And he realized that. He had a good conversation with Ryan Kennel, who also brought that up. But showing things off screen is sometimes worse because you imagine it in your head what it is. Like I imagine Anakin slicing the kids apart. As opposed to in the movie, if they had shown it, it would have just been him like stabbing and a quick hit, like he did with the everybody in Mustafar scene. But like you imagine it way worse. So if you showed that off screen, it would be way worse. Instead, there's not even any penetration. Like she literally like gets pushed up against the wall after saying please no, and then hits him. He falls over. She gets hit. She gets knocked over. He starts dragging her towards the bed by her leg, which again is like, this is unsettling. It's not a good scene. Like it's not like it is. It's not like a badass scene. It is, but it's also unsettling, and that's the point. Because the Imperial Lieutenant can just do this. And to imagine that the space Nazis wouldn't do this type of thing ever is kind of childish to me because nothing ever actually happens. Because as he's dragging her, she grabs a wrench, smacks him over the side of the head. He falls over, he gets up, she smacks him again. He walks outside and falls over. And then the guy who's driving is like, yo, what happened? Come out with your hands up. And she's like, he tried to rape me, is what she says. And that to me is where the problem is, because that puts it too far on the head. That's too precise on the head. In reality, it should be just, he tried to attack me. He tried to assault me. Like something like that. That would be way better. It's that line that makes that scene a problem. You know what I mean? Because then that's a word you might have to explain to a kid. Because otherwise, not that many kids are watching Andor because it's very complex. And I understand that. Like, there's like a lot of like slow scenes and slow writing and slow. Yes, it's very slow. A lot of people aren't going to be into that when they can go and watch The Acolyte and then bitch about it on Twitter. But Muffler Tape, I really do think you should watch it. And I'll tell you, you know what? Let me watch the next 3 episodes next week, and I'll tell you how good it is. Because Chris Gore, and I trust his opinion, said that the show gets really good, and he didn't like season 1. So if he liked season 2, and that made him really like season 1 after watching season 2, and he's like, and you can watch Rogue One right after, which I did, and I enjoyed it, then okay. But I want to give you guys, and I've seen the tweets from some of our friends, like King's Advisors was not happy about this. She gets out of it. Brasso dies, and I was fucking pissed because I actually really like Brasso as a character.
To be clear, just so that everyone knows, you're not like, defending this. You're just saying that this is not common, but this has happened in
No.
like the Star Wars
So-
universe
So,
before.
so here's the thing. I'm going to tell you a couple other instances where this has happened in the Star Wars universe, other than Anakin's mom, Leia and Jabba. So, in the Return of the Jedi novelization, which was written in 1983, right after the
Yep.
movie came out, in the novelization, Jabba doesn't just go, "Oh boy, choga, hunga, wangi, chongi, choga." And he goes, "We will see." She goes, "I have very powerful friends, Jabba." And basically, he's like, "No, I'm fine with that. And I'm just going to have as much fun with you as I possibly can before they show up." Because I believe you. I believe you, but I'm going to enjoy you as much as I can before they come back. And he puts Leia in that metal bikini because, oh, and by the way, when he goes to kiss her and C-3PO says, "Oh no," in the movie, I can't watch. Yeah, he goes to like not just lick her. In the book, he legitimately like kisses her.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
And and
Ew.
that's the novelization that comes from the original script. That's just why the screen cuts to C-3PO saying that. Because it's still
Does he actually kiss her though? Does he
Yes.
actually? Oh.
And,
Oh.
and Jabba the Hutt has a fetish for human females. So that's why he
Bro.
doesn't fuck her, but sleeps with Leia, and he makes her wear that bikini because he doesn't want to taste the sand on her because he likes to lick her. And it's implied heavily that the
I'm
night
sorry,
that
that's
Luke,
not funny, but
it's implied heavily that the time that Luke shows up, that day she was about to be passed around to everybody in Jabba's palace.
seriously?
Yes. In that novelization.
That's crazy. I got to get my hands on the Return of the Jedi book because I've never actually read it.
There's also the story of Synthis Vel, who was Boba Fett's wife. Boba Fett's wife got raped by an Imperial officer. And
What?
Boba Fett killed that officer. And then it caused a major problem for him and his wife.
So,
So like this,
so,
and that's not
so
even
to be
talking about
clear,
like that's not even talking about the sex that happens, like Darth Talon trying to fuck Cade Skywalker in the Legacy of the Force, because
bro,
Cade Skywalker was the nephew
I
of,
remember that.
or the great grandson or whatever of Luke Skywalker, and he kept trying to Luke's Force Ghost kept talking to him, and he got so annoyed by Luke's ghost that he started doing death sticks so that he couldn't concentrate, so that he couldn't talk to Luke. He got high so that he couldn't concentrate. It's like those books are wild. But Darth Talon rolls up, red fucking Twi'lek, all tatted up, top to bottom, huge tits, nice ass, wearing a bikini. And she's like, "Yo, join the dark side."
I'd hit.
And he's like,
No shame.
"I don't know if I should do that." Dude, like all this stuff fucking happens in Star Wars. Like this is tame. And I understand that it's in live action, but I think this is all a nothing burger. I think it's all being blown out of the water.
Well,
And I think that after
this is
the next
tame
couple,
compared to Game of Thrones, even. This
well,
is
yeah,
tame
dude, if it was the
compared to Game
same
of Thrones.
scene as Theon watching Sansa get raped on her wedding
Yeah.
night, like then that
Yeah.
would be different. But this is not
Yeah.
that. This we would be having a completely different conversation right now if that was happening. But this is a fight scene. This is a fight scene that starts with some weird ass sexual tension. That's what this is. It's not that bad. And for the people that say Andor's in Star Wars, sure, whatever. But keep in mind that this is now coming out from the same company that changed the name of Slave One to the Fire Spray.
That's just
Because
such a
the
stupid
Slave
name.
One was bad. And you know what? All the fans were out here defending it, going, yo, you can't change the name of Slave One. That doesn't make sense. There's slaves in Star Wars. Star Wars is a fucked up galaxy. But now those same people are all upset because rape happens in the Star Wars galaxy. So it's like, it's ridiculous. Nothing actually happened. Nothing. She just got hit against the wall and punched.
So,
maybe.
you know what?
And she
You know what this is making me realize, Roland?
Get raped. But guess what? This is a show that's about not the Empire as a whole, like the movies are. This is a show that is about the Empire affecting individual human beings. And that's what this is showing. How the Empire is affecting individual human beings and also the growth of a rebellion.
You know what? This is kind of what this has made me realize. Not all, but a section of Star Wars fans literally looked to complain about everything, no matter what. Just like there are just some people that you will like never be able to please them ever. So I don't know why we give them time, genuinely, because like why do we even entertain it? You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
honestly, we should entertain everybody's opinions. I think. Whether or not I think all those opinions are valid, that's up to me to decide. But opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So,
I guess.
like, I think, I think that's what fandom is, though, man. It's like when you're in a
That's
comic
true.
book shop and you're talking to somebody and you go, "Well, Darth Vader could totally, kick fucking Batman's ass." And someone would be like,
Yeah.
"Not a fat man, it's prep time." And then, like it's like those arguments. It's like Master Chief versus Batman, like Master Chief wins. And somebody would be like, "Oh, dude, I don't know about that one." Like you could
Yeah.
totally do Gandalf versus Dumbledore. Like those conversations, like that type of thing is like real nerddom. Like that's the way that it is. But at the end of the day, I
Yeah.
think this whole fucking rape thing is blown out of proportion.
Well,
Nazis did that to people. This guy walks in there. He goes, "Hey, you're an undocumented immigrant. I know that for sure. I thought you were hot." Also, he looks at the other chick in there earlier. And honestly, he walks in, he says, "I think you're hot. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Let me fuck you." And she says, "No, please don't do this." And then he proceeds to force himself on her. And she knocks him the fuck. She punches him, and then she knocks him the fuck out after she gets hurt. So that's a fight.
yeah.
That's a fight scene. He doesn't actually do anything to her. He doesn't kiss her. He just pushes her up against the wall.
Yeah,
Like it's sexually tension, and it is definitely tense because you know what his goals are. But like it's still just a fight scene, and she wins, and she fucking fucks him up.
Yeah. Honestly, now that you're saying this,
It's
to be
not that
honest with
bad,
you,
dude. It's literally so tame compared to the shit that's made me like sick to
the
my
thing is,
stomach that I've seen.
people that have
There's
people that
things
have
in Game of
watched
Thrones that the first
Game
time
of
I watched,
Thrones
like that
are
scene
mad
where
at this.
Theon has to watch Sansa get raped has literally made me sick to my stomach the first time I watched it, dude. I was like, this is disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. And so like the thing is that if you've seen Game of Thrones but you can't handle this, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
but it doesn't belong in Star Wars. Well, you know what? If they're making like Star Wars kid shows and then they're making like Star Wars like teen shows like Clone Wars and stuff, and then you have like the everybody shows like Ahsoka and stuff like that, then there should be an area for an adult Star Wars show.
hold on. Doesn't belong in Star Wars, bro. We just got the Acolyte. Nothing
Well,
is
that's
off
what I'm
limits there.
saying, bro.
Nothing's off
acolyte
limits now.
was full of sexual bullshit. Full.
Well, like, it's not even that nothing's off limits now. Like, just
No, it's like okay, all right. I heard a great point, and I believe it was Ryan Kennel who said this. RK Outpost. I could be wrong, but like, if Andor came out, if we had 3 really good sequel trilogy movies, plus Rogue One, and then we got Andor, and then we got Rogue One, that'd be great. And I agree. If we had gotten Andor as a show after a really good trilogy, like the fans were hyped, like the trilogy was fucking dope, and then the next thing that came out was Andor, and then we got the Rogue One movie, that would have been sick. Like that, like the Star Wars fandom would have been killing it, dude. And then you dropped the Mandalorian season 1 after that. Like, if we had a really solid trilogy that was just the trilogy, no spin-offs, no anything else, no Solo, no Rogue One yet, like, that's a good point.
yeah.
Like a solid ass trilogy that had the fans like all joined together, like, yeah, this is fucking good. And then did the Andor and just kept Andor the same, and then went into Rogue One as a prequel. Like, yeah, that would be pretty fucking good. I think people would be happy with that. Kept Rogue One the same as well. I think people would be happy with that.
The thing is, the problem that I think, and I know we're trailing kind of off of Andor, but like to your point, because I'm going to be coming around to something.
No, I got
To your point,
something else to say about Andor.
Well, to your point, what they did was, and for anyone that's going to be upset about this reference or this, phrasing, they blew their load too early by putting out Mando first. And it's something actually that credit to my brother, because he's going to school to be a writer. He says that you don't write your masterpiece first.
It's not a masterpiece, but also keep in mind, Roman, that they knew what they had with the Rise of Skywalker. They needed a quick, instant win, like a shotgun, right after that.
I understand that,
and that's what they got with the Mandalorian. Because when we saw the trailer for the Mandalorian, I was at Star Wars Celebration when it dropped. I saw it in Chicago. I saw the cast. I was standing right next to Gina Carano and Pedro Pascal and Carl Weathers. But what I'm saying is that shit looked dope because Baby Yoda wasn't in the first trailer. Like, he wasn't in it until the first episode came out in December.
Right.
But
I get that.
But hold on. That trailer was hype as fuck. Everybody was like, yo, this bounty hunter Mandalorian looks dope as shit. He's cutting people up in a door. He's murdering motherfuckers in a bar in the middle of a snow planet. It's not Tatooine, thank God. Like, yeah.
You get that later.
I know, but yeah, dude, it was hype. People were hyped for Mando.
Yeah.
We were also hyped for Rise of Skywalker, but Rise of Skywalker ended up fucking sucking more cock than anything else. I went into that just being like, you know what, maybe you can try to fix The Last Jedi. It didn't. Because at that point, there was even rumors that people were like, Luke Skywalker's actually alive. He just teleported. Like, the people were fucking grasping at so many straws, dude.
Yeah. I mean, here's my thing. If they had put Andor out first, I think I get what you're saying with them.
After a good trilogy. It has to have, like, Star Wars has to have good merit with people. So let's say it was like the episode 9 that we saw, and like some, Jon Favreau was actually in the running to do the Star Wars trilogy. All 3 movies.
Honestly, at this point, if I could go back in time, I would have just went with his. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Like,
he's the one who brought back Iron. He's the one who made Iron Man a household name.
honestly, he has his flaws, but like, I'd just rather go with him. Honestly,
I mean, the episodes he directs of The Mandalorian are pretty well directed. I just think he's like forced to do certain things with the storytelling because of Disney.
well,
But
Mando's not Dave, right? That's not him. That's all like Jon Favreau.
I think it's mostly Dave now. I think John's just like there.
I thought John quit. I thought John walked.
No, he's doing the Mandalorian movie, and Dave's doing the Heir to the Empire movie is what they're calling it, but that's not what it is.
It's a husk.
I don't think
It's a
they'll
husk.
probably fucking call it that, but that's what all the fans are calling it.
But
Which is like, bro, come on, dude. Stop.
You know that is what they're gonna call it, right?
Stop.
That is what they're gonna call it. But
I don't want it. I'm like Jon Snow. I don't want it.
the thing is, bro, they haven't even properly adapted the Thrawn trilogy in order to get to the Heir to the Empire.
No, they can't. They can't. They literally need to give us more than just Ahsoka. The show needs to be called something else that's not just somebody's fucking name. So it doesn't revolve around one person.
You say that.
Yo, apparently they showed off Ahsoka shit at the Star Wars Celebration.
Really?
Yeah. I've also seen the Darth Maul trailer.
Really?
Yeah. Darth Talon's in it.
What?
Yeah.
Talon's in it?
Yeah.
What?
Which is from George Lucas's original scripts.
Why are they doing this to us?
For the sequel trilogy. George Lucas's original scripts were Darth Maul.
They're messing with us, Roland.
Yeah, I know. But now it's gonna be like attached to Solo, probably.
So we're not getting Son of Dathomir?
I think we are. I think we are getting Son of Dathomir too. But I think Son of Dathomir will be like the beginning of the show.
So what you saw in the trailer, besides Talon, did you like what you saw?
Yeah, because it shows Rook Cast, who's like the female Mandalorian that works for Maul.
Yeah.
Like the Phoenix wings on her helmet kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows her breaking in and killing droids.
Okay.
And
cool.
then, so I'm pretty sure we're getting Son of Dathomir.
Man.
Which would be nice. Because Son of Dathomir is actually just a cool comic. I know a lot of people are sick and tired of like Maul animated, whatever. But for like after last week, philosophy on this,
could people be sick?
No, my philosophy of this is like people are like, oh my god, he should have. Like a lot of these people are the ones that are saying that he should have just stayed dead, and I agree with you, but he's not, and we have to accept that. And you know what? He's a fun character, so I just enjoy the stuff that comes out with him.
Maul carried Clone Wars and the parts of Rebels
that's so fucking true because everybody's favorite arc, other than the shit with Hondo and the shit with Umbara.
The Mortis arc is also good too.
Mortis arc is okay. Watch it again, and it's really out there. It's really fucking out there. The droid arc fucking sucks. I'm talking about the one where, well, there's two of them that suck. But there's two of them, like they both have like one good episode. I'm talking about the one with C-3PO and R2 where they're underground and they end up that fucking arc blows.
But like the thing is though,
and then the same thing.
The stuff with Maul is fantastic. both
the stuff with the bounty hunters is fantastic too. All the bounty hunter
Yeah.
shit is really good.
yeah, but like Maul, and then like
And I
like
really do like the finale of, I think it's season 4, where Ahsoka gets captured by the Trandoshans.
I think it's the end of season 4, yeah.
Yeah,
But like
that's really
but
good.
like
All in the
the thing is
Mandalorian
too,
is amazing.
Rebels has its problems, but whenever Maul shows up, bro,
Yo,
I'm just like
season
on
2
the edge of my seat.
finale of Rebels is phenomenal.
You think so? Yeah, see, like
That
I'm not a
shit's
fan of
really
season 1.
good, dude. Season 2's finale, when Darth Maul fucking shows, they're all there, and Darth Vader fights Ahsoka. That's great.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah. And then when Maul
And
dies, I'm like,
Ahsoka
really?
should have died there. Ahsoka should have died in Order 66, but Ahsoka definitely should have died there. I think that should have been her
Dave
death.
had
I
Dave
think
had
that should
plans
have
for
been
her.
that should have been her moment. I would say her Gandalf moment, but she quite literally comes back like Gandalf in the Ahsoka show. So she goes from wearing gray to white. It's retarded.
Did George consult on Rebels, or has Star Wars been sold by that point?
No, Stars is sold by that point.
Okay.
George consulted on Clone Wars and said that Ahsoka should die, and Dave Filoni didn't do it.
He wasn't like in charge of Clone Wars though, right? That wasn't his thing.
Kind of was. Like, most things were ran past him. Apparently Dave convinced him not to kill off Ahsoka.
And like the
That's
thing
what
is, bro,
they say, but I don't know if I believe it.
bro, people say that they're sick of Maul. Ahsoka's in everything.
Yeah, so
No one's sick of her.
I'm actually I get going back. Like, I liked her in Rebels, but now I do wish that she died during Order 66. I was thinking that when I was watching that movie today. When I was watching Revenge of the Sith today, I was like, damn, this is what Ahsoka's going through at this moment. And I was like, it would have been kind of crazy if she just died on that ship with her and Rex and everybody else. They all just died on that ship.
Yeah. But like the thing
Like,
is,
that kind of would be cool if like her and Rex just died there.
the thing is that like, you know, people
I
are
don't
saying,
know.
oh,
Like, if not, then
we're
okay,
sick
she
of Maul.
died in Rebels, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, Ahsoka's still alive, bro. She's died like fucking 4 times.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, she dies what? Twice in like her own show? She dies twice, right? Once or twice?
No,
She dies twice, right?
No, she dies once.
She dies once, right? Yeah.
What
What are the other 3 times?
She also dies in Rebels.
Yeah, she dies in
She
Rebels.
also dies in Clone Wars.
Okay, yeah, that's 3.
And then there's something else she fucking dies.
Does she die in Tales of the Jedi? No. No, she doesn't. But like
Hold on, she dies in Clone Wars.
The point that I'm making, Roland, is that like, you know, people are saying that they're sick of Maul, but I don't hear anyone like, bro, this is no longer Star Wars. This is like Ahsoka Wars featuring Star Wars characters. And like, it's getting to the point that
No,
like,
bro, it's just straight Filoni shit. This is Filoni Wars.
I don't get how people are like, well, this is, you know, heir to the Empire. Ahsoka's not an heir to the Empire. I don't know as much about the EU as you do, but I know for a fact Ahsoka was nowhere even near heir. She's nowhere even near heir to the Empire. Nowhere near
She's not even in the EU.
at all. She's not even in it.
No.
Like,
no.
Yeah. Yeah. So Dave is literally just retconning
There's
the
maybe
EU.
a couple comic books that she was probably in, or maybe a novel or two, like right before Disney bought Star Wars, but they were like simple like visual dictionaries and things like that.
So Dave's literally just retconning the entirety of the EU now.
Yeah, so they go to the EU just so that they can reuse everything from the EU.
So then, is the EU canon or not? Like,
Who
what
fuck,
is the
dude?
consensus?
They fucked us so badly. Like, who knows?
Why? For what purpose? Like, they say that the EU's not canon, and then they use stuff from the EU. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're gonna tell me, bro, I don't want them to touch Star Killer, but when that happens, they're gonna nerf him so hard, and I'm gonna be so mad about that.
Yeah, they can't use them. They literally can't. They're gonna somehow find a way to bring Cal Kestis in from the games. He's gonna be in it. You got Dominic Monaghan right there.
I like Cal, but he doesn't need to be in the
No,
main
he doesn't.
line.
He doesn't, but they're gonna find a way to bring him in. He's gonna be
Yeah,
like
but
somebody that's working with Luke. They should just recast Luke and not use the CGI like Skinwalker
Mark,
that you see.
yeah.
Um, I think
Do you think that they're
the same thing with like
you
apparently Han and Leia are gonna be in that Mando trailer. Mando.
how? 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 How?
Who knows?
Carrie Fisher is quite literally dead. How are
Yes,
they going to do that?
and Harrison Ford is quite literally old as fuck.
Okay, but they can still do stuff with his face. How
No.
are they going to do Leia?
I think they're just gonna recast both of them.
What if they don't? Then what?
They'll probably do what they did with Tarkin and get people that are really close looking with them, and then CGI over the face.
That's what they did with Mark, right? Because
Yeah, that's what they do with Mark and the other actor.
that is Mark in Mando, right? That's not just like
No, that's the other. That's the other actor.
in
Mark's not that skinny. He's
no,
a
but like I'm saying
now.
like, Mark was there, right? Mark was there.
No,
Like,
they did the scene with both actors.
yeah. But they just it's creepy how they made him look so like young. That's like scary to me. The fact that he looked like
Looks
young
very
Luke.
clay.
It's
Like
what?
he looks very like he's made of clay. Like he doesn't look.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can tell that it's not real. But like the point that I'm making is, do you remember the end of Rogue One? That's what I'm worried is gonna happen to Leia and Han. They're just gonna get like one or two lines, and like they're
That's
literally gonna
probably,
get like.
that's probably what's gonna happen.
But then they're also crucial to the heir of the Empire. So if you have Ghost Harrison Ford and Carrie Fisher, and then you have to
So
recast them.
it's gonna be the fucking Thanos tease from the end of like the Avengers. The first one.
Oh, the very first one. Yeah. Yes.
It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like Luke, Han, and Leia together.
I hope that it's the Sebastian Stan Luke. I really hope it's him, but it's not going to be him.
I don't know. He's kind of a little bit older now, but the guy who plays him as the stunt double is like pretty solid.
Well, how old's Luke in Heir to the Empire?
It doesn't matter.
Maybe?
It doesn't matter because it would be through this time period. So 35, 30, no, probably like 38 at this point.
Okay.
39.
Yeah, no. I'm just
Maybe.
worried that they're going to use Ghost Mark Hamill and Ghost Harrison Ford and Ghost like Carrie Fisher. That's what I'm worried about.
They're going to do what they're going to do. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be.
Have they been leaked or have you not seen anything?
No, nothing's been seen. No, nothing's been seen. I just actually think that they're just gonna be. They're gonna be in it. I don't see why they wouldn't be. They're doing Zeb in there. They're doing everything. Why wouldn't they use that? That's still a fucking terrible name for a movie.
The Mandalorian
We're,
and
we're,
Grogu.
we're gonna review it on here, but it's gonna be a terrible name for a movie. Whether it's
The
good or bad.
Mandalorian and Grogu. What a name! You couldn't think of anything like.
How do you fit that
Um,
on one of those little fucking screens that like stands up above your movie theater door? It says,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
signs? Like, how do you fit like Mandalorian and Grogu like on that?
Meech, what's happening?
What's up, Meech Man? Yo, Meech Man.
Um,
Popcorn bucket, Revenge of the Sith. Go fucking get one.
yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I'm seeing that movie on Tuesday, baby. In fact, I'm actually going to cop that. Ron and I might actually be twinning, and I'll find a way. I'm thinking, y'all, should I move so that y'all can see my statues? Because like I'm trying to find a way that like y'all can see my statues because y'all see my posters, but y'all do not see my statues.
Jake,
So
go see it because I was literally talking about all the reasons why it's a completely different experience if you go see it in theaters. When I saw it earlier. If you go back to
also,
the stream, you'll see me talking about it.
Jake, question: when you started watching the Lord of the Rings, did you start with the theatrical version or did you watch the
Please tell
extended
me
version?
it's the extended version, bro.
Because if you watch the theatrical version, you're not getting the true experience.
No, you're gay.
So, like, do you hate the theatrical version?
No, bro,
Genuinely?
just like they're like inferior.
Yeah.
Like, why would you watch them when you can watch the extended edition? The true
Yeah.
one.
Well, because people will say it's shorter, but like, bro, it's
Yeah,
literally
fuck
like
you. Have some
it's
patience.
it's literally like an hour longer. That's it. That
Yeah, dude,
that's
it's
it.
so fucking worth it, dude.
It
Those
doesn't even feel
scenes
like it's
that
4 hours.
mean so much.
It literally doesn't even feel like it's 4 hours long.
Bro, you don't even get Gandalf's staff getting blown up by the Witch King with his fire sword in Return of the
Yeah.
King. That's cut out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oh, so you probably have seen the extended then. Okay, cool.
It should stay extended edition. Wait, did you watch all three of them, Jake? Or did you just watch
Does it-
Fellowship?
I
I
think
need
he
to
got
know.
to the two towers, bro.
You watched
Fellowship's a
Fellowship?
banger.
So you saw Boromir? You saw the scene with Boromir getting shot by the arrows?
Jake, you missed our Lord of the Rings recasting last week. It was fun.
Yeah, you should go watch that, dude. That was interesting. That was fun. Recasting Lord of the Rings with modern actors.
I didn't have time to prep one, but I was thinking rolling for next week. Harry Potter.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
That would actually be fun. The
Okay,
two towers.
other one.
Okay. Do not even bring him up. Do not even bring James
I
Charles
forgot
up,
that
bro.
motherfucker existed until he just said that name, dude.
Bro, James Charles is the worst human being on the freaking planet. Okay?
He said, "Bro, James Charles."
You guys know I despise Donald Trump.
Brian,
I would rather
Roman fucking hates. Roman hates gay people. Confirmed.
no.
He muted himself. See.
No. Don't take me out of context. That's not the reason why. That's not
He
the
just
reason
said
why.
the F slur. He said the F slur off
That's
context.
not what I said.
That's
not
what he
what.
says.
No.
That's
Listen
what
to
he
me. Listen
said.
to me.
It's because
James
he's gay,
Charles.
isn't it?
James Charles is a pedophile. Okay? That's why I hate him. That's why I hate him. All right? I don't care if you're gay, straight, black, purple, white. I don't care.
Hey, you're purple.
I am not purple. No, I don't hate I'm not gay. I don't hate myself. All right? Just because I once said this does not make me gay.
Right now, he doesn't have the time.
Rolo and I made scenes. No. That's not what I meant.
See, guys, what did I say earlier? Every time he's in a tight situation, pause. He's just like, no. This is what I mean.
First of all, Roland, yeah, man, that was we literally just
Yeah,
met
now
you.
you're a
Yeah,
skinhead.
no, yes, 100%, 100%. That's why I hate James Charles. He gives all gay people a bad name.
You say that
Like,
as if you are one. Stop talking like that.
you know what, Roland?
He gives all
You
gay
know what,
people.
Roland?
He gives all gay people a bad name.
You know what, Roland? You said that bestiality should be legal.
I
Okay?
literally read that from somebody in the chat who's probably here right now. It's probably Crimson.
I don't care. You said it on stream, okay?
Yeah,
All right.
I had the chat pulled up.
What's up,
Ronnie's
Ronnie?
like, Ronnie's sitting there fucking jerking off to all this fucking content that he's about to get.
He has to go. He has to go back to
I almost called him a
He has to
British
go.
cigarette.
You're not catching strays, bro. You're not catching strays.
You caught strays backstage though somehow.
Ronnie has to go back to earlier to the pull up and the unpull.
Oh my god, yeah. Ronnie, you got to go back and find the. Roman was talking about pulling up and unpulling up.
Because I went to go and make Matt a mod on the RoloRome Cast channel, and
You said you went to go make mac, like mac and cheese.
I did not say Matt.
You were like,
I said Matt.
I said
Matt. I said Matt. I said Matt, not Matt. I said Matt.
I pulled down on it. Ronnie, you can go back in the stream. We pull it up on screen. Somebody says something about it. You'll see it. That's a funny ass fucking clip.
That's not. I had the Predator trailer pulled up, and I went to go make Matt a mod. And so I unpulled the trailer to make Matt a mod by accident. And then I pulled it back. And then I pulled it back up again. Tuesday night, baby.
I already did. I watched it today. 12:30. Matinee.
Yeah, see, I was supposed to go with Roland, but Roland got tickets to go during like my work shift.
No, bro, my mom got tickets. Roman, I'm getting this fucking. I literally told you I was getting that popcorn bucket.
Yeah.
That mug. Yo, Ronnie's going tonight. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey,
Ronnie,
yes,
let me know how big the crowd is there. Because mine during the matinee wasn't big, but it's also Friday at 12:30 in the afternoon. So that's pretty early. So we weren't that filled. There was maybe 15, 20 people in there. But if you could tell me how big your theater is, like is it packed or not? Because I was really wondering if like a night theater was going to be packed.
By the way, y'all, in case y'all tell me that unpulled is not a word, it is literally in the, dictionary.
Unpulled, pulled, and
Unpulled.
unpulled.
Unpulled is a word, just like how your smart ass decided to argue with me saying that, impinged was, not a word either.
Impinge
But
doesn't sound real. It sounds fucking fake. But I believe you. You know what? It's now part of my vocabulary, and I've used the word. And then
have
they're
you
like,
actually?
"That's not a word," and I'm like, "Oh yes, it is.
Have you actually?
Yes, use it at work. Oh yes, impinged is most certainly a word, my friend. Believe me. Check out the RoloRome cast episode 78.
You have that memorized?
No, it's not actually 78. I don't know. I just pulled that number out of my ass.
No, it's like 70 something. It's like 71 or
I
72
know
or
it's in the
something.
70s. That's all I know.
Yeah. We were like, that was also the stream where we were talking about yakking.
Yo,
That was a
Ronnie.
week.
Ronnie.
That no, 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 no,
Yo,
no, no, no,
Ronnie,
no,
while
no,
you're
no.
here, I need to tell you that when I was watching Revenge of the Sith and the Darth Plagueis the Wise speech came on, I started reciting it, and my mind kept wanting to recite the Darth Roman the Peg speech. I swear to God, dude, I literally I was laughing. I was sitting there fucking laughing. I was like, there's no way my mind went straight to like he was so gay. Like
Bro, it's been 2 years. Get over it.
I'm not
Stop
even
talking about it.
it's not been 2 years.
It literally happened right after my, appendectomy. It's gonna be 2 years soon.
Okay,
Get,
I'm not dude, I'm literally just telling you that's exactly how it was. I was sitting there in the theaters and I was like, I giggled because how could I not? Now that when I see that scene, I just think I had to recite that, dude. I recited the speech, but it was like all with your name plugged into it, and it was hilarious. Like, how could I not think of that? I was literally sitting there and I was like, Doth Roman the Pegged. And Anakin's like,
oh my
no.
god. June 14th, 2023. And then literally like 2 weeks after that, I got, what stream was it? Was it 44? I think it was 44. That was when I talked about all of my like exceptions. I just know that I couldn't be at work. So like, Roland and I streamed for like, 8 or 9 hours. And that was fun. But
I think it
so
was 7.
but anyway, I just remember that I still was coming off of the surgery, and I just remember the, exceptions, which when I said that, I didn't think that I was gonna get the firestorm that I got for it. Okay? I never thought that I would get a video made about that comment. So I regret it every single day of my life that I said that.
No, you don't.
Because I didn't think that it was gonna be a big deal.
It's
Thought that
amazing
y'all were,
content, Roman. You don't hate it.
I don't hate it. No, look, it's part of my lore. But the fact of the matter is that I I just didn't. I was stupid. I was stupid, and
I
I
told
still
you.
haven't learned. I still haven't learned
I
a
told
single
you.
thing.
I told you to stop.
Yeah, after the first one.
I was like, yo, just quit it. Just please stop. We have the clip.
I'm putting that in for next week. Actually, I'm I'm just gonna have the whole clip in its entirety, and
Yes.
that's also going into the Roman lore video for the RoloRome cast. But yeah, no, so we veered really far off. Did you want to talk about any more about like Andor or no? I mean, because honestly, I think we kind of touched on like most of what I wanted to talk about when it comes to talking about Andor.
Yeah,
I've
I agree.
like we've essentially covered everything. Um, so did did uh did you have anything else tonight that you wanted to like talk about or no?
Well, I mean, there is another Andor topic.
Shoot, do you want to talk about?
Hey, let me pull it up.
Yeah, you said you had like an article or something. Oh man, your boy is tired as hell.
Are you really?
What? Yeah, just cause I just volunteered to work a lot more out at work. Uh we literally just went over that. Go back like 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe.
Probably a little longer.
We literally just went over that whole scene, Ronnie. What?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
So
What?
this is exactly what the Hollywood Reporter wants. They want everybody to be like, "What the fuck? He said what now?"
Okay, but did he actually say that though?
He did, but he meant it in a completely different way.
What is that title?
And anybody who understands history will understand it. So it says, Andor creator explains that shocking assault scene were all the product of rape. Tony Gilroy on why that sexual assault attempt against an undocumented fugitive in the show's season 2 premiere block was necessary to tell an accurate tale of revolution, even within the Star Wars universe. I'm just gonna go to the fucking quotes because you can read this at the Hollywood Reporter if you want to read the entire thing.
Don't really trust them to, don't really trust them to give you accurate news though. Just kind of go for like the memes of it.
No, bro, they want the clicks. Like it's
Yeah.
very clear, like saying that, but he said, I get one shot to tell everything I know or can discover that I've learned about revolution, about battles with as many incidents and as many colors as I can get in there without having the story tip over, says Gilroy. I mean, let's be honest, man. The history of civilization, there's a huge arterial component of it that's rape. All of us who are here, we are all a product of rape. I mean, armies and power throughout history have committed rape. So to not touch on it in some way, it just was organic and it felt right coming about as a power trip for this guy. I was really trying to make a path for Bix that would ultimately lead to clarity, but a difficult path to get back to clarity.
He's really not wrong though in what he's saying. If you think about history, he's not wrong.
No, but then again, look at that title of that article.
Right. If you only read the headline, you would think like, what?
Yeah. No one ever said anything about it ever, Gilroy said. But I mean, we have limits on what we can do. We're very aware of what we can do sexually and violence wise. Those limits are made very clear.
One major Star Wars fan account wrote, "I don't want to see rape in Star Wars. You betray power dynamics and making the audience hate the Empire in other ways without taking it to such a disgusting place. Vader wouldn't tolerate that shit, nor does the Empire condone it. It has
That's
no
Star
place in
Wars
Star
Theory's
Wars."
quote.
That's theories, yeah.
That's Star Wars Theory's quote.
But we literally just We literally just explained that the scene is disturbing, yes, but it's sexual assault. It's not.
Well, I would say most people should go and watch RK Outpost Live with Star Wars Theory on it. The other day, it was a 35-minute video, and it was very interesting because the two of them are both huge Star Wars fans, and they had a really good conversation about this entire thing. So, I would say watch that.
Yeah. Ronnie, to answer your question as to why there are more people over on the RoloRome Cast channel, it's because I'm trying to get them ready because starting in May, we're only going to be streaming over there. So, so just make sure that you have like just make sure that you have the bell on. So that you get the notifications for when we go live. Now, Monday Night Mayhems, we'll probably still do that on my own channel. But the RoloRome Cast, it's gonna be
Which,
on its
by
own
the way,
channel.
are we doing a Monday Night Mayhem on Monday? Beginning of April?
You want to do black holes?
Yo, pause. We'll come up with something.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
one of the
sure.
Y Files type videos I sent you.
You know what? I'll watch through them. I will like remind myself too, and then we can just like talk about those. But yeah, no. That that works. You know what? You know what? You know what, bro? I didn't come here to get abused, okay? All right.
That's why I
Oh,
didn't say it.
Ronnie, something that'll make you happy. Something that will incentivize you. On my Patreon, I'm gonna be running exclusively on Patreon a wrestling podcast. So if you want to watch me and a bunch of people talk about wrestling, that's going to be only on my Patreon, and my Patreon's $1 a month. You get the podcast plus you get a bunch of let's plays only for $1. Literally the best deal. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
$1, bro. That shit's fire.
$1. Now, there are a lot of creators that also have $1, and I'm not hating on them, but
Yeah, but we're
for
not like
what
any other creators.
do you want to be on it, Ronnie? You can be if you want to be. I just didn't think that you would want to be. That's why I didn't invite you, because you never come on to the RoloRome Cast. So I didn't think that you would want to be on the wrestling pod. You're literally more than welcome. We're going to be recording, I think, through Discord, so that actually would help.
Hey, there you go.
So yeah, but yeah. So we're planning tentatively, once I get the actual list of people, Saturday nights. Maybe like once or twice a month, just like pick some wrestling topics. What? I did? Well, I'm good now. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to join on the wrestling podcast. Um, I am calling it Wrestling is Real, even though wrestling's fake. That's kind of the whole point. But yeah. So Roland, just like really quick, did you see that Jelly Roll that Jelly Roll was at, WrestleMania? I was gonna send you a picture of him just to like make you mad, but
I didn't
then
see
I was like, I don't feel like making Roland mad. But yeah, Jelly Roll was there. Travis Scott was in the main event
Bro, there was a
of.
trailer today where like Jelly Roll was like I'm pretty sure it's a Jelly Roll song. I don't know if it was or not, but it kind of sounded like him by the time I realized it. And I looked to my left at my mom and I was like, is that fucking Jelly Roll singing this song? She was like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, I think he is.
Ronnie, if you
I was like, I
want,
can't stand that fat motherfucker.
if you want, Ronnie, the first episode, I'm planning on having 2 other co-hosts, but then having like rotating guests. You're more than welcome to be on the first episode, and we can like literally cover that because The Rock is like the most powerful person in WWE, and he chose to not show up to their biggest show, which is crazy to me. So yeah, but because he's filming Moana. But so yeah, even though Moana 2
He
literally
said, "What can
came
I
out,
say except you're welcome?"
welcome. So is he is he going to is he going to wear the wig, or is he going to be bald as Maui?
He's gonna wear the
What
wig.
do you think? Because well, the reason that I ask is Black Adam has hair, and he was bald as, and he was literally bald as Black Adam.
You just reminded me that movie existed.
I have tried to forget that
A
movie.
Disney contract's completely different than a Warner Brothers contract, brother.
Yeah, true. So then why the hell didn't he show? If he's not filming, is it because he didn't get his way? Is that what happened? Because I know that his plan was not for John Cena to turn into a bad guy. That was not what his plan was. He wanted Cody Rhodes to turn into a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah. So bro literally is pissed off because he didn't get his way. Nice. Cool. But yeah. Travis Scott was in the main event of WrestleMania, Roland. We have literally gotten into the darkest timeline now. Travis Scott. Travis Scott. Your cousin's favorite artist made it onto WrestleMania.
My cousin's
Before,
artist.
remember when your cousin was on here?
Oh my god, yeah. That
Yes.
cousin.
That cousin? You don't talk to him anymore?
No, I do. I just completely forgot he was a Travis Scott fan. I like to forget
Yes.
that about him.
You don't like Travis Scott?
Not particularly.
But yeah, no. So Roland, did you have anything else that you wanted to talk about?
I mean, I guess not particularly. I think it's pretty. Hold on. I think it's pretty fucking dope that Oblivion came out all of a sudden, remastered.
Bro, they had me at first. I thought that it was an announcement for 6. I was like, bro, they did it. And then I was like, oh,
No, the
it's
6th
Oblivion.
one's coming, bro. The 6th one's definitely coming.
It's not coming, Roland. It's not coming.
Yeah.
I get it. You have to live. You have to live with a state of copium. It's not.
No, no. It's not coming for a while, but it is coming.
There's been nothing for
Dude,
it, right?
Oblivion Remastered is fucking awesome. It's on Game Pass, guys. Go and play Oblivion Remastered. It looked great. I'm about to download it right the fuck now, actually. Fuck this.
My man is literally going to download it right now. So,
that shit looks awesome from everybody that I've seen playing it. And I think that's so good, dude, that they like stealth dropped it. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah. I like it when companies just don't even announce that type of thing. I think that's cool. Stealth dropped. Yeah. He means drop it out of nowhere without any form of
That's
announcement.
a real term. Look it up for gaming.
It stealth
Yeah.
dropped.
I've heard other people say that before.
Oh. Well, I will be damned. Roland is absolutely correct. I learned something new today. I'm gonna use stealth drop now.
Yeah, you
All
don't
right.
get to use it that often.
I'm just being a smarty. There were leaks about Oblivion a while ago.
No, there were, and I think that was all on purpose. Bethesda's done this shit before. What's up, Rolando?
Rolando, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm about to download this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm not mocking the term. I'm just saying it wasn't as sneaky as you seem to think. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know what the term meant until literally like a minute and
No,
a half ago.
it's not a fucking full-on stealth drop. It's like a semi-stealth drop. It's definitely not a full-on one.
Whose Xbox was that? That was Roland's. That wasn't mine. Mine is currently off. We got 11 people in chat. What's happening? We got 4 on my channel and 6 on my channel, 4 on the RoloRome Cast channel, and then 1 on. Who is the lonely soul on Twitch? I am like low key curious. Rolando, are you on the RoloRome Cast channel, or are you on my channel? That might be that might be why you don't see him in chat. Also, Crimson, aren't you a mod on the RoloRome channel? I could have sworn that I made you a mod on there.
I don't think he is.
Bro, I literally no wait. I made Pilgrim a mod on there. That's what happened. I made Pilgrim a mod. Pilgrim and Rissman are mods on there. That's what happened. Remind me. Actually, screw it. I'll just do it right now. But I'm not making all of you mods. So, what y'all talk about so far? We talked about Andor. We talked about me pulling up things and, unpulling them. We talked about Andor some more. We talked about Ahsoka, Heir to the Empire, Lord of the Rings, the same old things that we always cover. Ronnie, technically it's not a sex scene because no sex was had. You're wrong, my friend. Make you mod, or else what? You're gonna drop a video about me? Okay, cool. Go right on ahead. What do you possibly have on me that I already do not know? All right? What could you possibly have on me, Ronnie? Wait, shit. Does he know about? Oh no.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Looking private chat. He definitely knows.
I have no idea about that one, buddy.
Ronnie,
I don't know if
I apologize. I apologize. I don't want that getting.
Fuck it. Nah, bro, fuck it.
No. I don't want that getting aired out. Okay, no. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We are not doing that.
Fuck him.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You. No, I'm not telling you anything. And Roland, do not say anything.
I
All
didn't say
right.
shit.
Ronnie, you can have mod on the RoloRome Cast channel. Okay?
No.
Uh, just don't do
No.
because
Roman, no.
I I didn't think about what he has, Roland.
No.
I didn't think about he has to go back on stream and literally look at stuff from the past. Okay? All right?
No.
And if he brings it up,
No. You don't want Ronnie to be a mod on there?
I don't, but I don't want that video coming out, bro.
What are you
Okay?
fucking talking about, bro? You're acting so fucking weird right now. Like you're P. Diddy.
No, it's not even it's not bad. It's just embarrassing, that's all. All right? Okay? I did something humiliating, okay? That Ronnie probably knows of because Roland
Nuh-uh.
talked to people
No,
about it.
you didn't. I didn't say shit.
It's not dirt. No, I didn't. Pilgrim, you know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
Pilgrim's just gonna say the name in chat.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Pilgrim, I will literally Discord you right now, and I will literally tell you. You're not gonna put the name. No. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, bro. It's just the way that Ronnie said "oh" in chat.
Yeah, sure. Yes. Yes. That's totally it. That is totally it. Yep. You got it perfectly, buddy. That's definitely what it is.
Yep, for sure. Oh. Yes. Oh no, dude! I was talking about a completely different one.
Oh, her, Roland? I don't even think anyone from our YouTube sphere even knows that one.
This one?
Yeah, no, that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's not true. Not waterboarded, but like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
No, continue.
No,
You can't leave
because
us hanging.
see, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean? It's not just me. Y'all are calling me crazy. It's not just me. Okay?
That's how
It's
fucking
not just me.
it is.
All right? Look. I would not get waterboarded
Yeah,
But-
you would if you go with your tongue.
if
Welcome to
If,
the Friday Night Show, everybody. We're very lewd.
a goth girl wanted to like whip me, I could handle that.
Oh,
What? Like if she's hot, I could deal with that.
Roman's sitting here
Yeah.
like Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains, they bite me. Na 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 na, come on. All right, fucking Rihanna. Come on, come on. Na 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 na.
Not true. Not true. That's fake.
It fucking
That never happened.
Not.
That never happened. I never said that. That is 100% not true. I said golden shower, not pissed.
Fuck.
Dummy.
Are you getting a golden shower?
I hope so.
Wait, what's wrong with you?
What?
As long as she's got.
What?
All right.
You said
Wait,
so-
do you know what that means?
I mean,
No.
you did say she, so that gives me hope. I'm just saying. Otherwise,
Wait, what did I just say?
I gotta get up. I gotta walk away.
You know what a golden shower is?
Yeah, you want a girl, which that's progress, to pee all over you.
Is that is that
A golden shower is getting pissed on.
by
Yeah.
a dude?
But doesn't
If
matter.
that's what you want, you're out of the will. But
You
yeah,
get sexual pleasure from being pissed on. That's what a golden shower is.
you know what?
As long as it's a goth girl, that's fine.
Dude, what the hell am I supposed to say after that?
I love that John goes, "You're out of the will," but that's fine.
As long as she's goth, bro. As long as she's goth.
Yo. So
As long as she's goth, bro.
you were
as
talking
long
about
as
getting
she's goth.
whipped there for a second.
As long as she's goth and hot, bro. As long as I'm not being outright tortured, I can deal with it.
You get pegged?
No. That's
You
where I
took
draw
too
the
long to
line.
answer that question.
That's where I draw the line.
You don't want a fake penis in your butt?
No, I do. No, I. No, I don't.
You know, we were talking about rape a lot tonight, Roman.
I love how Roland came into the backstage and heard me talking about. Roland came into the backstage and heard me talking about that.
Oh my god, dude, that shit was insane. Oh,
No, no, I would not. Y'all are sick. Stop. No, I do not. That is not true.
no, I do not. I do not want a golden shower. That's getting clipped. I don't care.
Okay, goth,
Valid.
but not my mother. All right. That's
Goth, but not my mother.
That's a very distinct. I thought that.
Not my
Do you
goth.
guys really think that? No. Okay. No. Wait. Seriously. Do you guys really think that low of me? That you would think that I would even think about that? Seriously? Really?
No.
Because
I don't think anybody thinks that low of you. I think they just know that they could get a reaction out of this one.
I know I'm just being a little goober. Oh man.
I'm telling
But-
you, dude, you make him a mod, you give him a lot of power.
No, no, not a cousin. No,
Roman, you can
No!
you got to keep practicing your Vader no.
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 I missed that from the old intro.
Dude, when we were
When
watching the movie and Palpatine was like, it seems in your anger, you killed her.
killed her.
My mom just goes, you fucker.
That's awesome.
It's great, dude. And Vader's
Do
like,
you
no, I couldn't have.
from our old intro, do you even know the context of like, where that no is from?
Yes, I do. It's from you fighting somebody in a Kingdom Hearts game and you were about to beat them and you fucked up. You couldn't. Yeah, I know exactly where it's from. I'm gonna remind you
Bro,
of former pain. Yes, I found
bro,
it.
bro. I screamed so loud, my Muhammad Ali statue fell off of my dresser. My screaming vibrated it off of my dresser and it fell off of my freaking dresser, bro.
This motherfucker was like, it's like
No.
he was like fucking Zeke.
Hold on, I could play it. I just gotta find it.
The Zeke scream where he's like turning people into
Yeah.
Titans. That's Roman losing this.
Abby! Man, I hate her. Hold on. No. I'm trying to find my video for no, please.
I'm just
Rudy.
gonna leave this up here for a minute.
I have a statue of one of the most influential figures and one of the greatest boxers of all time, if not the greatest fighter of all time, who happens to be one of my inspirations. All right? And it happened to be the only good thing that my father ever gave me. Okay? So,
Damn,
hop off
that took a dark turn really fast. I didn't mean to do
hop off my schmeat.
I
Okay?
didn't mean to do that to you guys. I'm sorry, chat.
That's all right, man. Hop off my schmeat. Now. All right.
Hop off my schmeat now.
Now. All right. I'm trying to find this stupid video.
Listen here, creature. Hop off of thine schmeat.
Hop off thy shit.
Thine schmeat is not meant for thee.
My schmeat is not meant for thee.
Foul wretch. Away with you. Away from my schmeat. Hoppeth on it not. Do not
Away
hoppeth
from-
upon thine schmeat.
Away from thy schmeat.
I will slay thee if you try to hop upon thine schmeat.
Stop rolling. Shut
Thine
up.
schmeat is quite sacred. Take thine schmeat, you shall not.
Why do you sound like King Julian, bro?
Dude, don't even try to make me do that accent right now. I can't.
Maurice.
Yo, you sound like him, bro. Do it. Just say a King Julian line. Roman, look up King Julian lines. Look them up right now. Do one.
Okay. Hold on a second. King Julian lines. King Julian lines. Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
King
buddy.
Julian lines. Okay.
Buddy, I need your oh, we're going to
You must take the music inside of you, switch it around, and spit it out through your tail. Just do as I do, Maurice.
God, you better than that. You could do better than that. Oh, Maurice!
Maurice, I need your schmeat.
You gotta have a little bit of like a higher pitch in there.
Maurice, I need your schmeat. There.
Yeah,
You
just
happy now?
Roman, just do an Indian accent and say one of his funny last lines.
What is it? What is it bite out of the butt about friends? I'm getting fucking canceled. I'm getting so canceled. I'm getting so canceled.
I don't even know what the fuck you said, dude. I don't even...
My God. Oh my God.
You just sounded like opinion body to dash beneath. Kalima.
I said it all.
I'm
Oh my
releasing this
God.
when you run for president, he says.
What? Oh yeah. No, I fully do intend to, and I fully intend to win. And my first act will be to ban anybody that hates autistic people.
Oh my God, Rolando. I don't think anybody else understands this except for you, Crimson, and I. But holy shit.
Maurice, I'm telling you, Casca loved it.
No, dude. No. You don't know what you've done. No, Roman, no. No, no, no. No.
What?
No. It's preserved, dude. It's preserved, dude. That's so wrong. Yes, it is.
What did I do?
No, bro. That's when Griffith just completely annihilates Casca in front of Guts, who's being held by demons.
Were you gonna tell me that before I said it?
I told you not to say it. And you said it. I took it down.
Maurice, I am getting cancelled.
Maurice.
Roland, why didn't you tell me that?
I told you not to say it. Even though I said the word rape a lot tonight, I didn't think I would. I didn't want to say it about that because that scene, that's a real true rape scene. This was not. You found it.
You're not going to have it. Alright, he's almost down. I know. No! The worst part is, you had mana. I don't know.
No!
Did you guys hear it drop? You can literally hear my statue fall off of the freaking dresser. I screamed so violently that it literally fell off of my freaking dresser. Okay, I didn't know that, Crimson. I didn't know that.
Roman's like King Julian just raped Casca.
Oh no! No!
Guts,
No!
Can you see me, Guts? I'm going to hell. Oh, I'm going to hell.
Maurice, I just got away with tax fraud.
Maurice, I think this black husband wants to kill me. Oh. No, dude, it's so fucked up.
Guts, we were supposed to move it.
Guts, I'm sorry. The demons will have to hunt you down for this.
Bro, I'm actually...
The demons will have to hold you down for this. I'm so sorry. Maurice, fetch me my raping crown. This is so fucking terrible.
I'm actually crying, bro.
This is so fucking bad, dude.
Bro, why are my tears burning?
I already traded more soul to get the god hand in exchange for my dance moves.
Stop, bro.
You see like a little demon and he's like, King Julian!
I already traded mod soul to the god hand in exchange for my dance moves.
Yeah, King Julian's just wearing Griffith's fucking crow fucking helmet.
Why does King
He's like, I
Julian
needed my new
sound
sound
like...
if I was going to rape her.
Why does King Julian sound like Apu from like The Simpsons?
Thank you, come again. No, I think you're just confusing Indian with like a goofy, like East Indian accent.
Thank you, come again. Mr. Homer, you are the worst employee I have ever had.
Slan knows how to move it. Yeah, oh my god.
That's not what I meant, bro. That's not what I meant.
I love how
Just
I love how in the past 10 minutes that's what you're going after. That's hilarious.
Yeah, like
There's so much more content there for you, Ronnie.
yeah, there's like so much more.
And I fully knew that when I was saying it.
You're starting to lose your edge, Ronnie. You feeling all right? You're starting to lose it a little bit, homie.
You're starting to lose your edge, man.
Why'd you sound like
Ronnie, you're starting to lose your edge a little bit there. Come on, man. Something about anime rap. Anime is gay. Yo, you know what I realized today, guys? That fucking Trandoshan, that Neomoidian, that's like the captain that's in the ship in the beginning of Revenge of the Sith, was like, magnetize! Bro, he just sounds like Joe Biden, and it's so fucking funny if you imagine Joe Biden like talking to General Grievous.
magnetize.
Like,
Magnetize.
Or the
Magnetize.
whatchamacallits are in the main whatchamacallit. And he's like, you mean the what? And he goes, the Jedi guy, the robe guys. The robe guys are in the main hangar walk. They're walking down the hangar walk. Like, it's fucking funny. Now that I watched it, and I was like, he sounds like him. That's hilarious. Magnetize. That's what Joe was thinking when he was falling down the fucking steps coming out of Air Force One.
The first time?
I guess all the times. I guess when he fell off the bike too, he's like, magnetize.
My God. Huh? Andor?
I talked about the fact that there's the visas and the undocumented immigrants. Yeah.
Ah, boo-hoo. Go and cry me a river about it.
It doesn't bother me. That I think it clearly is something, but
Is that true?
Yeah, what's up, Small Town Republic? And honestly, I wouldn't, be surprised by that at all.
Why would they even bother doing that though?
Why not?
Why? Just get a picture of him.
Dude, he was busy.
So hard about that.
He was busy in the deleted scenes from Revenge of the Sith. What do you mean? He was busy screaming, magnetize.
I'm just saying, like, out of all the things that people could be worried about, why? Who cares?
I actually don't care.
Who cares? there's so much more important stuff going on. Like, I really do not care. But I will say that I think it's really funny that we haven't seen him once since he like left office. Is bro dead? I literally just said that.
No, he literally
literally
just
just
said
said
that
that.
before you said that. I watched it pop up in chat. I was about to bring it up, and you go, "Is bro dead?"
A ton of stuff than if a former president was being photoshopped into his family's picture. That's literally doesn't matter to anybody. That's not gonna impact people's lives in any way.
Yeah, no
Um,
one doesn't give a fuck.
I really could care less. Bro just should just be on like an island watching like Matlock and
On an
like
island, just watching children fight. Wait, what?
shit, and he should just be sitting on an island watching Matlock, shitting in his diaper, eating ice cream. That's quite literally what he should be doing. And I don't think
Probably already on
like
an island with a lot of other things going on.
I'm just saying, bro. But like I really could give two shits about Biden. Like I really it's kind of funny how like and like, you know, I'm not saying like anybody here, but just like people in general will say, well, everything's bad because of like, the last president. And like I'm thinking to myself, he's not the president currently. And there's stuff going on now. It's like how people blamed Trump for stuff that Biden did in his term. Like they're not the president. The person that's in power is currently the president. Like stop talking about the last person because like the last person doesn't matter anymore. Also, he probably shits, farts, and pisses, and then shits again, and then
I
doesn't
think his
go.
motion comes out of a bag, but
Roland, he's not that old. He's not like,
But-
100.
no, I just think he has a lot of health issues we don't know about.
I mean, yeah.
I've told you for 2 years now. I feel bad for the man. I don't think he's just a figurehead.
No, that's not.
Oh, it is actually Kim Jong Un confirmed.
You know what, bro? Hold on a second. I'm really gonna change my profile picture. Kim Jong Un. All right.
Change it to an AI Kim Jong Un. So he's got like a bong in his hand or something.
Bro.
He's smoking a joint.
Bro, why does he look like that?
I bet you if you looked up Kim Jong Un smoking a joint, you could easily get the picture.
Nah, bro, listen. Hold on a second. Let me change this. By the way, this is sick. I like this audio. Avatar, it's cool.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Hold on.
I'll change mine for a minute. Hold on.
Let me do this.
No, let me do this.
I think I'm just gonna keep this from now on.
Oh, dude, I got so many good ones. I mean, this one is just the goat, the lizard.
Where did you get that from?
Dude, I got this from a random ass fucking TikTok my friend sent me before I even had the app downloaded.
But like, how did you get the picture?
I screenshotted the TikTok because it's literally the outside of this is somebody's recording a rave and they just like pan the camera down and there's a lizard, a monitor lizard chilling up with a cigarette and a drink on a backpack in the middle of the fucking dance floor.
Is the lizard smoking the cigarette or no?
No, he's just chilling there with it in his fingies, but like,
oh, okay.
That lizard's a vibe. The lizard is a vibe.
Hold on a second. What made you think that I hate America? When have I ever said
That's
that?
a Kim Jong Un profile picture. That's so fucking funny. What makes you think that I hate America with a fucking swastika profile picture? Like,
Dummy. He's literally Shazam.
I don't see the difference there. But yes, small town republic that lizard is on break. Exactly. That's why it's a good. That's why it's a good picture for my audio avatar. It's.
I mean, I'd rather this one than
Hold on,
this one.
I also have other ones. I have this one, which is pretty fucking great.
You know what? I'm just gonna make it this one.
Professor Tolkien just flipping off you. That was for the Rings of Power.
I'm just gonna make my profile picture this, and I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if I offend anyone. Like, I want to right click, not left click.
Dude, I'm gonna make my profile picture this, and I don't care if I offend anybody.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
It's radical. Radical. Drink it. If you know, you know, dude.
I'm low-key just gonna run with this one. And like I might switch back to the other ones, but I'm just gonna roll with this one.
No, dude, I got some good ones. That's why I've just been going with this.
I should
This
make this my I should make this my
Dude, that kind of works. It's like blue and red. Kim Jong.
I should make this my YouTube profile picture.
You shouldn't.
I don't care. It's funny. This is dark. This is dark Brandon. It's funny.
Dark Brandon.
Dark Brandon. Yeah.
You guys don't want to see my dark side. You don't want to see Dark Brandon come out.
Having your profile pic as Daimyo is kind of gay, Roman.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
I'm Kim Jong Un.
I think he means. Oh my god, guys. Oblivion completes in about 7 seconds.
Does that mean that you're gonna be getting off?
No.
And I'm gonna be getting on?
You'll be getting on?
You heard me. I'm gonna be getting on. You'll be getting off.
Fuck you talking about?
Okay, I didn't mean it in that way.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna be getting on to Oblivion after this, and you're gonna be getting off stream.
I'm not getting off stream yet.
Oh,
you said you got till at least 10 o'clock, motherfucker. We got a whole nother hour.
Dog. I said 9:30, 10 is what I said.
It's 9:30 yet.
That's not what. That's.
I don't think it's 9:30 yet.
That's not what I said. You guys are. That's taken out of context again. That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
I'll show you out of context.
Can you please? Because
no, shut up.
I need to find one where I'm actually in context. That would be kind of nice. Because you guys always show the ones where like I'm out of context. Hold on. Oh, I found my perfect
Rolando's
profile
playing Oblivion right now. Yeah, dude, I haven't played it yet.
I found my perfect profile picture. This one's funny. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna make it her because I hate her. Even though the pictures,
dude, I'm not gonna make it her because I hate her. You know, the first person that popped into my head when you said that.
Hillary Clinton.
No.
Who?
You know. It was mentioned earlier.
Why do you do this to me?
That's what I thought about when you said that.
I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody. I just really strongly dislike a lot of people. That's all. No, the goth one was taken out of context. Okay? The golden shower was not taken out of context. I just didn't know what I was talking about. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm literally not. I'm literally not. But that's fine. Go ahead.
I
I
will.
don't know what y'all get out of this, but
I'll hate on her. Cunt.
who's we? You mean Roland and John? You weren't there, Ronnie. Or were you?
No, Ronnie was in chat, I'm pretty sure.
Johnny wasn't chat.
Yeah. Johnny and Ronnie were both there. And Johnny from Dune.
Johnny from Dune.
Johnny with a CH. Fat with a PH.
You know what, bro? Roland, this will be my profile pic, and I'm literally doing this to make you mad. Because I know that you don't like her. So I'm going to make this my profile picture.
There's a lot of people that could be.
Well, you'll find out in about 24 seconds.
It's probably
Once,
not gonna. It's probably not gonna be the person that I actually would be annoyed by.
Well, you might be. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I appreciate that you're trying. Who is that?
AOC.
Oh. Yeah, I'd bang her.
And my
I said that before. She doesn't bother
My-
me that much. I don't care about her. I'm just like, yeah,
who does bother you?
politically.
Just like in
Pretty much
general.
everybody. In general,
Yeah.
I
can't stand Hillary Clinton.
Rachel Zegler.
Really? Why her?
Everything with Snow White. That she's just such an insufferable human being. She's a terrible person. Like, I don't even care about the Snow White thing. I just literally saw some of the things she said. I was like, oh my god. Jesus, woman.
What has she said?
like a lot of fucked up shit, dude. She's very mean. She bothers me. I don't like her as a human being. All right,
Fair
Ronnie.
enough.
That's pretty funny, Ronnie. Who bothers me? You don't have to get a picture of him, Roman. Just turn your camera on. that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Ronnie. But it's not true.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to find one that I can actually download.
No, dude, it's
this
like,
one,
it's like there's that one, but that's a good meme at the same time. It's like Mark Hamill
rolling.
at this point.
No, this one will not piss you off. This one is just, I find this to be such an endearing picture.
That was such a cliche thing to say. This one will not piss you off. This one will show you endearing picture.
Maurice, this will be an
Maurice.
This one will be an enduring picture.
This one will show you an endearing picture, Maurice. I like to move it. You don't understand. Oh my god.
Like, come on, man. You cannot say that this is not goated.
Maurice,
I don't care what anybody says.
You cannot say this is not goated, Maurice.
You can't say
Oh, yeah, Joe. I said Joe Biden. Again. Oh yeah, Bernie Sanders. That bird that landed in front of him.
He literally sat at Biden's inauguration wearing
He literally
mittens,
sat at
looking
Biden's
pissed off.
inauguration in the cold. Look at this guy. Silly little man, Bernie. Bernie the Birdman, that's what I call him, because birds land with him. Little sparrows. He's a little sparrow. Sometimes
guy's
I used to
m-
call him Jack. He's very nimble. He's very quick. No one knows how
This
nimble
guy-
and quick he is.
This guy is my freaking goat, and I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says.
Yeah, we know. That actually should
This
be one of your profile pictures.
what happened? Oh, by the way, Roland, I'm going to be emailing you pictures.
Joe.
Whenever you have a moment, if you could start working on my profile picture for my YouTube channel.
Yeah. That shouldn't be too difficult.
I will compensate you.
You don't have to do that.
I was just gonna buy you a beer, but that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
We're going out together, then sure.
Pictures of me, pictures of Batman, Spider-Man, Master Chief.
Bro, you don't have to say anything like that. I'm making him a profile picture similar to this one. Hold on. Similar to this one. With my collage. You gotta send me a lot of shit though.
All right, first of all,
Because I need, dude, there's like 60 pictures in this one picture right here.
Is there really?
Circle. Yes. Like it's a fuck ton of pictures behind me right there. That's not even the full image.
Huh. Okay. So, to your point, no, socialism and communism are not even like close to each other. Just saying. Do y'all really want like a lesson here? I really don't feel like getting into it.
Yeah,
but, like,
teach us all about it.
Okay. So socialism is basically when there is still a central government force, but instead of there being like ultra billionaires, essentially, the wealth gets divided amongst the people. Communism is when the government rules everything and does not let the people rule anything. Define wealth. Your mom. No.
No, come on, Professor. I want to hear more.
Define wealth. Okay. How about the fact that the top 0.1% of people own like 90% of the capital? 90%. I can't talk with y'all doing this. I can't talk with y'all doing this.
Continue. Come on, teach. I want to hear more.
No, that is not communism. That is socialism. Communism is different. You know what? Since y'all being smart asses, differences between
Yeah. Oh, you smart, Alex.
communism and socialism. Boom. Here we are. Hold on. Right. You know what, bro?
I'm sorry.
I was getting to something, but I was interrupted.
I want to learn more. Oh my god.
Okay. Socialism and communism are two different ideologies that have similarities in their practices. Communism eliminates private property in the hopes of creating equality. Socialism, that's me, seeks greater equality.
Socialism, that's me.
By
I'm sorry, that was
Socialism
funny.
Socialism seeks greater equality by creating more equal distribution of wealth. So, essentially, if you have $999 million,
I have
I got zero issue.
999 beers on the wall.
I got zero issue with that. Jesus Christ. But, Crimson, really? I don't want to talk about this. Fine. Hold on.
What?
He's like, send me the effing link. All right, bet.
Send me the link.
I am. Relax. Calm your tits, Roland. Calm your tits. Hold on. Can you, Ronnie? Genuine question. Can you take a political compass test and then, come back here and talk to me? That's what I thought, boy. Take a political compass test and then come back here and talk to me. I guarantee that you might not
And
get
then
what you
learn
think.
how to use a compass and then come back here and talk to me.
I said take a political compass test.
Yeah,
is
I know
what
what you
said.
said. And I said learn how to use an actual compass and then we'll talk to me. I'm the
I have
master.
no I have zero use for a compass. Crimson.
Give me a second.
You okay?
Bro's muted.
No. No.
Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll take your word for that.
Okay, sheep.
Sheeple. Sucking at the teat, baby.
Yeah, bro. I love sucking at teats.
Roland, have I ever told you that, there's something wrong with you? Genuinely.
Probably. You probably have.
But you're not understanding
I
the
have a right to take
muffler.
from you, so don't take from me. That should be the principle of any invasion of that.
Hold on. That's not what happens though. What I'm saying is that instead of instead of it being that
Okay.
What's up, Crimson?
What's happens
going on?
Oh shit. Okay. So the reason I asked for the link, I'm not really all that mad, is because I want to be able to respond to this in real time. First of all, you have to define wealth when you're talking about this. That's the big issue to start with. So,
What
is
I
your
mean by
definition of wealth?
So it wasn't so much wealth. What I was trying to say is that, and you can feel free to try to correct me, but there are a few people who, under capitalism, have accrued so much money. And what I'm saying is, I don't want them to lose all of their money, but for people that work hard, I want everyone who tries to be able to have to also get in a little slice of pie too. So therefore, if someone has $470 billion, maybe they can go down to 300 billion, and you could give someone who needs to have a life-saving operation a chance at living. That's what I'm saying. It's that
Okay,
the wealth
but you're talking about wealth, not you still haven't defined what wealth actually is. You're dodging the question repeatedly.
Wealth
because when people talk about wealthy and having a net worth, do you know what net worth is?
It's someone's total accumulation of their capital, isn't it? It's like how much they have.
No, it is the net worth of all their assets,
Yeah, net worth is completely
liquid and not. That includes stocks, your house, your cars, literally anything that has monetary value is added to your net worth.
Yeah, that
So
means
a
your Xbox.
billionaire's net worth is also determined by the companies they own. That's why Elon Musk is a billionaire, because he owns multiple billion-dollar companies. Okay? So there's the big issue I have with all of this. It's not so much that I don't
Damn,
and I'm siding with some billionaire hoarding a bunch of wealth. It is the fact that people who talk about this fundamentally don't understand that by trying to quote unquote redistribute wealth, you're going to fuck, and I mean like raw dog anal fuck the economy by trying to take everyone's property and redistribute it. That is my big opposition to this. Because you want to tax billionaires? Okay, well here's the thing: is you don't. Yeah,
it's a billionaire's property. That's not everybody's. It's a billionaire's. It's not everybody's.
Okay, well here's the thing: is a lot of that net worth you want to. I'm assuming you want to tax them based on their net worth, right? Like they own so many. They are worth so many billions of dollars, so they're taxed at that. The issue is once you start doing these ridiculous wealth taxes and redistribute, they don't earn billions of dollars, though. That's the thing. These people don't earn anything. They have like zero income because they operate on a principle called buy, borrow, die. And basically, they're just taking out loans and living on that.
The point is that they have.
So are you going to eliminate debt from tax exemptions? Because a lot of companies survive on using their debt to lower their own taxes. My family's business does that. This turns into a huge, complicated problem. I mean, sure, the ideals are nice. Like I'm not opposed to the idea of, helping people out, but that's where private charity and stuff comes in. That's where I'm more inclined to be like, I think people should be willing to do this rather than be forced at gunpoint, especially because I don't trust the government to spend that money well.
But no one does, though. No one does, though.
Make them do it.
Sure. See? And that's a cultural failing. And I think that if you have the means to help people, it's a nice thing to do. You're not obligated to do it, though, because am I obligated to give you $100 because you need it?
No, I said $100.
Are you obligated to my excess money because you need it more, Roman? That's the question.
I think we should all help each other. Do I think that I'm necessarily entitled to it? No, but I think that we all should help each other.
That's not an answer to the question.
Roman, not everybody's a good
Okay, person. Cool. Because if you think you're entitled to someone else's property because you need it more, you're effectively arguing that you don't believe in private property whatsoever. Because if I work my ass off to make myself rich, and then all of a sudden someone tells me that they're entitled to my money just because they exist, fuck no. I put in the effort, you didn't. There's a lot of these complicated things you start getting into when you start preaching about this stuff, and you want to push it all the way up to the billionaires without actually realizing what the fuck is going on with any of this stuff and the implications of your very own policies. This is why, when it comes down to it, I can't help but be anything but a small government capitalist, because I would rather people have the opportunity to make something for themselves rather than have the government try and come in and redistribute everything, because, well, we've seen how that's gone. And it always ends up with the politicians greasing their pockets. Hey, guess what? I'm from Illinois, and we have one of the most corrupt governments in this fucking country. So I don't know how many of our governors, Republicans and Democrats, by the way, have gone down because they've been taking money out of the system for themselves.
They just want all your corn.
Crimson.
No, I wish someone wanted all our fucking corn.
Crimson got the joke. Nobody else did. But
let Roman speak. Let Roman speak.
To your point, you said that what it would end up being is that, politicians line their own pockets. Bro, they do that anyway. They do that anyway. I don't see that as a reasonable um justification for not. And like me, I am more so just of like the mindset that like I wouldn't even like I was memeing earlier when I said that like I'm a full blown socialist. I more so believe in keeping most of capitalism, but giving it that like people that work hard should have a shot to survive. Because like people now, people like you, people like me, people like Roland, it's getting harder for us all to survive. Not even just live, survive. So the thing is that is that I want everyone to be able to survive and and maybe have a chance of living a little bit and not just surviving. And if I'm radical for that view, fine. But that's my view. And that's
No, I
from
don't think that's entirely a radical view. I just think it's a misinformed view. Because, well, again, you're either trading you're either going with capitalism, which gives you your billionaire business owners, who have their own host of issues. Like I said, buy, borrow, die. As much as it's a scummy thing to do, it is a part of the system. Or you trade it for rich politicians. it's
they're already rich though.
It's a coin flip.
They're already rich though. Yeah. I get what
Do
you're
you
saying.
want your upper class to be politicians or business owners? Is effectively the question I'm asking.
Yeah, that's the right.
Like with the housing thing, that is a BlackRock problem. I would agree
They
because
already
I'm in the
are
middle
rich.
of doing some stuff as far
They already are
again.
rich.
If that's your comment, then like you're.
Am I wrong?
We'll get to that. Well, no, you're not, and I'll get to that in a bit. The reason they're rich is effectively because of the government's own policy, which is again why everyone else suffers. Inflation. That's the biggest issue with why people have trouble keeping up with living expenses and all that. Why our generation is getting screwed. The housing thing with BlackRock, I just mentioned that is a legitimate like business issue, but that comes with the question of okay, so are you going to then ruin the entire real estate market by making it a bad idea to invest in a proper house? Because then you're screwing over middle class people too. To disincentivize BlackRock from getting a house would hurt like a lot of the poors as you would, much more than it would hurt BlackRock. That BlackRock would just find another way to invest their money to reduce their tax burden.
Yeah,
that's half the reason they buy property is because property is an appreciating asset.
I can see where you're coming from, and I would say that I half agree with you, but I also think that it's kind of like and I'm not getting deeper into what I'm about to say, but it's kind of like how people are saying when it comes to the tariffs that like um you know temporary pain will be worth the long-term gain. In my scenario, the short-term pain would be worth the long-term gain. Having it be that BlackRock no longer controls housing would infinitely be better than them controlling housing because BlackRock does not help people. So,
company.
What?
Organization. I said they're a terrible.
Yes, but it's also arguable as to whether the government helps people. I mean,
Yeah,
there are still J6ers who are being held without charge. So, and all the governments that our intelligence agency has destabilized.
I mean, the CIA
and all the people that emergency services refused to help last year when that hurricane hit and wiped out several towns on the in the South, and people were disincentivized by emergency responders to actually help and even threatened with legal time. You want to
The,
view government as this, I don't know, like benevolent entity. I'm more skeptical to that because as much as companies, like as much as we do need some business regulation, I'm not a full-on anarchist. I do think there are like legitimate reasons to have a government, and there are legitimate like reasons to have rules and all that.
Yeah, I agree.
And I just realized I never changed from the power for president.
Yeah, I was thinking this is a perfect profile picture. Where do you find that one at?
Yeah. I can send you the artist, but he draws some fucked up shit.
To the
But
to your broader point though, I think you brought this up earlier. The thing is that you say like it'll like change that like everyone will lose their property, the middle class will be crushed. Respectfully, countries, and I know y'all are gonna roll your eyes, but this is factual. Countries like Denmark, countries like Sweden, countries like Norway have done what I am talking about, and their middle classes thrive. They are some of the happiest people. They all can afford to live, not just survive, live. America is so much further behind than these countries, and they literally do exactly what I said, and their middle classes are not crushed. So I get where you're coming from, but there's also evidence of countries doing what I have said, and they're fine.
Well, don't get me
So
wrong. I
they also
agree.
outsource every bit of their national security to the U.S. So
Yeah, and let me
yeah,
also
NATO and all that. That's why they're so
And-
upset about having to pay for it.
Well, the other thing that I'm gonna say too is like, don't get me wrong. I think there shouldn't be a single homeless veteran on the fucking streets. I don't think there should be homeless people in the United States, but there is. That's the fact of the matter. There is, and that's a problem that like needs to be fixed because like we shouldn't have people that fought for our country end up homeless. That's fucked up.
And if I say that we should
It's a
house them all, then not you guys, but people will say that I'm radical for saying that everyone should have housing.
All right,
But
I will compromise on that with this. I would rather us spend all the money we're giving to. I'll play the political correct game. The undocumented immigrants. I would rather us spend all that money on all of these vets who actually fought for our country and did something for us than people who jumped the border and decided to suck up benefits.
Yes, I would agree with that.
I'm not saying
there's a compromise for you. Let's go with that. How do you feel about that one?
I'm not saying that you're wrong, but we spend a lot more money on war unnecessarily.
Correct.
Yeah, and it costs
want to know why?
Because that's why we have so many homeless veterans.
Yeah,
because the world wants us to simultaneously be its police and not at the same time.
Yes.
They want us to solve all the problems when they feel endangered by Russia and China, but when we decide to actually fend for ourselves and fight for our own national security, which not all of is entirely justified. I don't think our forever wars in the Middle East are even like a great idea. It's because that's some bullshit.
It's because we beat England and then we nuked Japan. That's why. And we were also kicking ass in Europe at the same time as when we nuked Japan. So they were like, okay, fuck.
And also
wins. And that's why America is like looked at the way that it is now.
And also there's also an even simpler view. It's literally just the fact that like Raytheon and Boeing and like all of the defense contractors buy most of our politicians, and so therefore the politicians who literally knew that the Iraq war was a lie voted to send us there and then voted to keep us fighting there, and people, our own soldiers, died unnecessarily for nothing. So
yes, and lobbying is something that I do not like either. I would be perfectly fine ending lobbying. Also, because politicians who work in there make a lot of their money by taking donations from these companies and then go to work for those companies because they, as a lobbyist, because they have all those connections. That's another part of
Exactly.
the corruption that I'm perfectly fine cutting out. That would be like my first thing. If I had all the power to do whatever I wanted, that would be like one of the first things that I would do is be like, all right, you know what? Lobbying is now illegal. Goodbye.
You know what you're advocating for? Do you know what you're advocating for? It's called campaign finance reform. And do you want to know who has been fighting for campaign finance reform? The guy that is my profile picture. That is like one of his like main things is campaign finance reform, because if
Sure.
you can get
But I still think he's an economic retard because of his wealth tax propositions that he's had alongside Elizabeth Warren and his
but
tax the millionaires and the billionaires,
well,
which
as he
again is one of those things
Alright,
as
where
he
it's
said,
profoundly
All right, I like what Muffler Tape has
misinformed.
to say here because he's not wrong. We effectively have an empire that spans half the globe due to the petrodollar and our alliances like NATO. He's not wrong. We have bases all over the planet.
yeah, but that doesn't.
This is the thing about politics. As much as I disagree with you, I don't find the sentiment behind your politics revolting. In fact, a lot of it I think comes from a good place.
Yes, yeah, at least Roman is like thinking about people. You know, he's not being an asshole and saying I hate you because you have a different opinion. Like,
yeah,
he's-
that's
and-
one of the
and
things.
you know what?
I think you do genuinely care about people, and your politics reflect an ideology that actually wants to help people. I think that's a good place. I just disagree with the methodology. I would much rather start at a point, or ideally, it would be nice with people actually caring about things and doing things. But I don't know. It's part of the whole cultural decay. You have a bunch of people who no longer have any morals outside of looking at themselves. That's one of the big problems. Is if you're going to have a perfectly free society, if you're going to have a country that is effectively self-governed or down to the individual level, where everyone has to run their own lives and be responsible for the things they do, you need to have some sort of moral backbone. And I would argue that we don't really have that anymore. Whereas before, I don't know, World War II, we kind of did.
It's a shame, but yeah, I also think, and this is on both sides, and I think it needs to stop, is that people aren't willing to listen to each other. And like that's kind of the thing, is that like we can't function as a society if we don't hear other people's views. Like me, I do not agree with the thing that he says, but I listen to Ben Shapiro whenever I can so that I hear a different perspective outside of mine, because I want to hear how people that are not aligned with me are thinking.
I don't agree
And
with you.
I was about to say I don't even really care about Ben Shapiro at all. The last time I did would have been like, I don't know, 2018.
The last time that I watched him was when he interviewed Critical Drinker.
Well, here's like, so
I didn't know he did that.
Yeah.
So here's like my thing. So a long time ago, Roland said that he thinks that I'm a centrist, which after that I decided to take. Okay, listen to me. I decided to take a political compass test. I am in the center socially, not economically. Like, I want the government to stay out of people's business socially, but I think that they should be able to help people economically. But to my broader point, I used to be a Trumper a long time ago when I was younger. And I think I'm the inverse of a lot of people, because people now support Trump who didn't prior. I no longer do, and I used to. So
But
I
what's
just think
nice
that
about you, Roman, is that you will admit if he does something that's good.
Yeah, but he personally screwed over my family, so he did. Yes, I will, but he doesn't get that sentiment from me currently.
It wasn't
But
personally, but
if he's helped people, sure, fine, yes. But the thing is that I I think that what it comes down to for me ultimately is my faith, because my faith tells me to have empathy for all people, and I think everyone should have um should have basic things like food and clothing and shelter and such. And so that's where my values come from, is faith. But
So so just to like, I get it. I disagree with the application of faith to politics in that regard, because at the end of the day, food, clothing, shelter, those are all goods and services that people have to work to provide. And if you follow that logic of, well, I'm entitled to food and clothing, that's effectively saying that you're okay with taking the product of someone's labor, which I don't think you really, like as a principle, would stand for. It's just it's just one of those philosophical things where you start thinking about it, or at least I did start thinking about it, because surprise, surprise, I was far more centrist back before I started really getting into politics in 2016. I looked at a lot of Bernie stuff. And I was like, all right, that sounds okay. And then I got my first paycheck and all the taxes deducted on it, and yeah. I also am much closer to someone who runs a business, so I see a lot of the tax stuff and all that happens, and I get a lot of the finance input. So as far as the policies go, the deregulation and stuff that happened under Trump really helped my family and our business.
yeah,
So
I mean,
it's one
yeah,
of those things where, like, the best way to improve people's lives is to get them to the point where they can improve themselves. That's not going to apply to everyone. I get that, because there are people who are disabled and can't do anything. That's where the private charitable acts is really important. And we're having a tight knit society is important. And I think that well, the state of the country is largely due to a cultural / moral issue than any sort of political issue. Is there are a lot of things that can basically just be tied back to people wanting to kick the problem down the road. And now we're dealing with the
yeah,
consequences.
yeah. People don't want to face the issue head on, and I think that this country is rotting because of it. And I think that, um, to your earlier point, though, you said that you think it should be through private charities that help people, and I don't. I'm not putting words into your mouth, but I'm asking a question. Are you saying that like there shouldn't are are you saying that like people should not be entitled to like Social Security, Medicaid, and like Medicare and such? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that a lot of these things that people want to push as rights aren't actually rights. When it comes to that stuff, um, uh, when I say things should be done through charity, not specifically through organizations, I mean people should genuinely be willing to help each other out of their own pocket, rather than pawning that responsibility off on the government. I'll give an example. A good friend of mine was in a really, really bad accident and almost died. He basically
Yeah.
fell out of a truck and split his head open. This was a couple of years back. And it literally almost killed him. It was bad, and his family couldn't afford the bills. Well,
Yeah.
everyone who was in our community basically pitched in a little bit of money to pay for the medical bills and get him treated and all that. That's the kind of stuff I would like to see out of this, is communities actually
That's awesome.
caring about each other. Pawning that
That
responsibility off on the government in the form of, like, let's just say like Medicaid or socialized healthcare. Sure, it sounds nice, but the consequence is you're again, furthering people away from each other in a community, and it just pawns that responsibility of actually caring about your neighbor, which I'm assuming you are a Christian, right? I think you've said that in
yes.
the past.
Yep.
Yeah. So love your neighbor does not mean that you're giving that responsibility to someone else and making yourself feel good, it means you're actually taking the responsibility into your own hand to try and do something to help them. That is my issue with it.
And I see where you are coming from, and I do not disagree with your sentiment. But what I would say is that, and maybe I just have a more not bitter, but a more pessimistic worldview in the sense that people are not going to be charitable.
Really quickly, I will admit that this whole thing I've said is pretty idealistic. That's one of the big flaws with my own argument here. Is
Sa-
it is almost
Same with
an
mine.
idealistic argument.
The thing with my thing is, Crimson, is that my whole thing is in like a perfect like utopia world. The thing that I want will never happen because, America's too corrupted and broken. But to to your point, humans, I think, have a penchant for good, but there are too many people that are selfish and only think about themselves. So by loving my neighbor, what I would want is I would advocate for my neighbor to if they need it, have, you know, healthcare if, they're sick, because no one should go broke. We are the only country on earth, the only major country. I want to correct myself, the only major country on earth where people have medical debt. You don't hear about that in any other country. And so people should not have to
Yeah,
go
but you do
broke.
hear about forced euthanasia and 6-month wait times for essential surgeries.
Yeah.
How what is considered essential? Because yes, I have heard stories about like people wanting to get their noses done and having to wait 8 or 9 months for it. But like if you go into a hospital in Canada and you're
Oh no,
having
I'm
like
not talking about that. I'm talking about people going in for treatment for an illness and being told they have to wait 6 or 9 months. Hey, how about this? There have been multiple cases in the UK where people have gone, have or I don't know if it's the UK, but there's some European country where they have socialized medicine, and the doctors effectively determined that it wasn't worth the effort to save a family's child, so they denied them any access and basically put them on hospice. Well, there was one case that went so far as to the Vatican actually got involved and offered to send the family to another country where they could get the service, but the government of their country would not allow them to because they had already written them off. That's one of the things
Crimson.
that that is hype that can be basically used as propaganda. I don't think it's a very common thing, but it is a thing. And I do agree with you that the expenses of American healthcare are astronomical. But I don't think, again, I do not think love your neighbor is advocating for someone else to do something. It is doing it yourself.
I understand that. But also just and like I'm not saying this like, in like in argument sense, but I'm just gonna counter something that like you said, even though you said that it's not common, bro. When I had my appendectomy, they told me that I didn't have to have my surgery, that I should wait a week. And this is our current system. And if I hadn't gotten it, I could have died. And they told me that it was not a life-saving surgery. I could have died. They were the, it was so much turmoil in our current system. Our current system, our current healthcare system is broken beyond belief. So I think that in order for people to truly have a chance, there should at least you shouldn't you shouldn't give up everything you have to survive if you're sick. That should not be a thing. And more often than not, that is what happens in this country. And it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. That's just my own
Yeah,
point.
you're right. It shouldn't be that. But that effectively equates to I mean, whoever was diagnosing you was clearly fucking retarded. I've had appendicitis and I actually almost died from it myself.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
I went in the day I came down with like the really bad sickness part of it, and they said
Mhm.
like it was pretty close to rupturing. So yeah, I've been there, done that. It's not fun.
Nope.
No, that he did that, or that happened to him like while we were doing the podcast. Not while we were doing it, but like we talked about it on the podcast, I think.
So my
Yeah.
question is, were you a fan of Obamacare, or at least the
I was a fan
plan
of-
as proposed?
I was so actually no. Because Obama copied it from something that Mitt Romney did. I'm not a fan of the individual mandate because it like essentially penalizes you for not having health care. I'm not a fan of that. What I want to do is not penalize people for not having health care. I want to guarantee that all people have it. That is what I want. And not penalize people for not having it, because in my scenario, everyone has it, so you don't get penalized for not having it. And that was the GOP that came up with that. That is why Obamacare, while it was in practice a quote unquote attempt, it sucked because it was a half measure. It wasn't truly a healthcare plan. So no, I was not.
It was a half measure, basically pitched as the full deal. Ignore that. That was shit falling off my desk as I moved my mic. But yeah, Obamacare screwed my family over, or at least my mother.
Yeah.
Made it
Yeah.
really, really hard for her to get hip surgery. She basically walked around for like 5 years with no cartilage in her left hip.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
And so, let me ask you: did it screw her over because she didn't have a healthcare plan? Is that why?
Having the healthcare plan was more expensive than just not. But we were kind of caught in a gray area, effectively, where either way we couldn't afford to get her hip surgery. Up until my dad was able to implement a proper like medical insurance plan through the company that he was able to use to take care of all that stuff.
Right. And
So
so,
that was effectively the way that got resolved. But a lot of
The
the issues
thing-
that we ran into were effectively government caused because of Obamacare,
Yeah.
because of the mandate, because of all that stuff.
yeah.
And look, as far as that goes, it is an issue, the pricing. But at the same time, there are a lot of countries where like there's a bunch of things that we do have to kind of go over with this. Like I said, there are the wait times, and there are like the Canadian healthcare issues of
I'm not saying that those aren't
forced
real.
euthanasia. No, those
Yeah.
are admittedly the it seems like more the exception to the rule, but this free healthcare idea does require a high trust society. Why does something like this generally work in Japan or other countries? Because, well, for the longest time, they've been high trust societies. And in the United States, we're not really the same. People are more likely to game the system than not. That's why a lot of these healthcare systems end up actually getting overburdened by people using or going to the doctor for simple things like a cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that
true.
begs the question: is we're a massive country compared to a lot of these European countries. I mean, we have like 10 to 20 times their population in some cases.
Yeah, I don't go to the doctor really unless I really need to.
How many we are already? I have friends and family who are nurses who work in that.
Kind of just fight it off.
They're already swamped with work. It's already a busy lifestyle.
Oh, dude, I know a lot about it because my dad has to go to the hospital like once a week at least because of all like cancers that he's had and shit.
Yeah, as shitty as it is to people who can't afford it, one of the things that you have to deal with is at some point your system has to give. And if you're not giving in any of those three categories that I've talked about, or well, with the wait times, with the pricing, or with effectively like screening for people, deciding who gets healthcare and who doesn't, rationing effectively, you're going to have to give somewhere else. somewhere unknown, and who
system-
knows what that's going to be.
Our system is close to giving now, though. Our system is close to giving now.
No,
You
what I
know
mean,
what I mean?
I don't
Yeah.
mean as giving as in completely giving out.
Oh,
There definitely does need to be some issues with it, and my cousin has actually talked a little bit about like the reason doctors part of the issue with like medical care in the United States is being a doctor almost isn't worth it with how much you have to pay for like doctor's insurance and stuff. My cousin was talking basically the reason he became a nurse/nurse practitioner was it just wasn't worth it to become a doctor because of all of the legal stuff that you have to protect yourself from if you're a doctor. I don't think that's fair to the people who work their asses off to become a doctor because they're passionate about saving people's lives. And then they have to charge all that money because, well, they actually have to be able to pay for all the stuff that they're required to have in order to operate as a doctor.
Yeah.
Red tape, bureaucracy.
However, you said that like you're worried about people being like denied and or rationed care. The thing about that is that literally the insurance companies in our country literally decide who can and can who will and will not get cared for. It's all up to
Yes,
the
and the insurance companies
company.
are the other half of the problem as to why our healthcare skyrocketed so much. Fuck them too.
Yeah.
Fuck the insurance companies too. Look,
yes,
I don't think that there is like one issue where like it's either government or business in this regard, as much as some of what I've said earlier might have implied that. I think they're both going hand in hand to fuck everyone over. A company exists to make money. Okay?
Yep.
That's what they do. They're going to find whatever they can do to make money. That's why you have a lot of the like I mean, look at what happened with fucking FTX and Sam Bankman-Fried. The guy thought he found an infinite money glitch and was printing infinite money only to have the whole thing come crashing down on him and create one of the biggest crypto scams in history.
I am so glad that that dude got caught. I am so happy about that.
Yeah.
But
so yeah,
like,
I don't think it's specifically just government. I mean, there's a business aspect to it too, and it's the same thing with like college. And what people don't understand is the moment the government got involved with like giving out student loans and all that, college prices skyrocketed because they realized now that there were a bunch of people who had access to it, and Big Brother was going to guarantee that they had the money to do it, they could charge more. And then there became the book scam where professors would basically require you to buy a specific edition of a book every year. And they would constantly, they'll charge you an arm and a leg for a single fucking textbook when you have like 8 classes in a semester. God, I hate that.
Yeah, I went into debt for community college. Like it's crazy.
Well, so did I, but it wasn't that much debt, so I'm fortunate to have been able to work through all of that. And yeah,
but like to the broader point though, I think that and yes, is what I'm saying like pie in the sky. All of my ideas would only be in a utopia world because that's not going to happen in our current country. It's just not. But I think overall that the positives outweigh the negatives when it comes to making a universal healthcare system because I think overall it would help more people than hurt. And I also think that that not trying something out of fear is worse than trying something and failing. And I think
not
that
trying something out of fear is worse than trying something and have the government use it to control people. Because that's one of the big issues that I run into every time someone starts talking about giving the government a hand in something. Like I said, there are certain things that I do think the government is needed for. When it comes to like business stuff, there has to be rules, otherwise people will do whatever they want. I mean, there's a whole reason we like Theodore Roosevelt ended up having to start up a bunch of anti-monopoly laws because that shit was crazy. And monopolies are not good; they're not healthy, and they're anti-competitive. And in a sense, I guess you could argue anti-capitalist, even though that kind of comes out of the if one person gets really good at something and kills all their competition, well, that's kind of the nature of it. But
Yeah.
but
yeah.
I am less prone to trusting the government because, well, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and we've seen our government's track record. If you trust them, well, I have a story to tell you. It's called "The History of the Native American."
I
With how many treaties
I-
our government has made and betrayed with those people.
the thing that I'm saying is that, and I'm not even disagreeing with you, but what I would say is, and I'm not even talking about population size here, but like take like Sweden, 99% of their people vote. They have a much more open media. They are freer in terms of being able to protest without like worrying about whether they're going to be taken out by their government and such. They are free. They are more free than we are, and they are what we would call a social democracy or a democratic socialist country, and they are in many more ways freer than we are, and we are what you would call a democracy or a capitalist democracy. And so when you look at that, I think that my personal philosophies, just my personal point of view, makes us freer than we currently are now, because I don't think that we are free now. I think that we are allowed to live, but not free. That's just my view.
Interesting.
I don't know if I agree with that, especially because with the way that I know a lot of these European countries do censor a lot of shit and have hate speech laws and all that stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Plus, I mean, Sweden's an interesting case right now. You can find a whole lot of problems with any of this stuff.
Well,
My
there's
point
problems.
is,
There's
my
problems with
point in all of this, I am more inclined to try towards individuals taking charge of their own life rather than again pawning off all that responsibility on the government. I
And
don't really know enough about Sweden in specific to say a whole lot, other than the fact that I think they actually have more competitive corporate tax rates than the U.S. If I remember correctly, their corporate tax rates are much lower, so they don't actually.
are they?
I believe so. I would have to double check that. Last time I looked at this would have been, I don't know, 6 years ago when I was looking at when people were bringing up Sweden and all that stuff. It would be one of those things where, I don't know, I would have to look at it more, and I just don't care enough about politics to really, really get into that.
So they are 0.9% below us. So they're not that much lower. We're at
Uh,
21 we're at 21%, but Trump's about to lower that to 17%, and then and then Sweden's at 20.02%. So they're not that much
I'm
lower.
curious right now.
I mean, you could say the same thing about J6 2021. I mean, the people that killed Officer Brian Sicknick are free now, so hey, freedom for all, right? I mean, Brian Brian Sicknick got punched in his head, thrown into a guardrail, and murdered, and the people that murdered him are free. So yeah, freedom for all people, wonderful. I bet that doesn't get brought up though, does it, Pilgrim? Sorry, that made me mad. But yeah, S- Sweden's corporate tax rate is like 0.9% less than ours is.
Yeah, well, the effective average tax rate between the two countries, the U.S. is like half of what Sweden's is, which
Mm.
means that on average we pay 50% less taxes, or they pay double the amount of taxes we do. So there's your trade-off: is you're paying much more in taxes out of your own income. I don't
Well,
know how that's actually going to play out. This would be something that more than just a quick Google search on that is probably going to be required. But that would be my first point of reference is, okay, take your average Joe in both countries and see how much they actually pay in taxes. And in my understanding, it looks like the average Joe in Sweden pays more in taxes for the same benefits. Or for not the same benefits, but for these benefits, double the amount of taxes effectively.
I mean, the thing is that I think
And to your point about the J6 guys who beat up an officer,
not beat
I
up,
don't.
murdered him, murdered.
Yes, sure. That is something I haven't heard about. I do know that there were some people who were involved who just weren't great people overall. But yeah, if you kill someone, you deserve jail time. I would completely agree with that. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who firebombed stores during the Summer of Love and never saw anything for it.
Right.
I'm saying that all violent people, no matter who, should, be in jail. I got no problem saying that. My whole thing is that I just don't like double standards. Like,
Neither do I.
yeah, and like if someone aligns with a certain side and their side commits violence, but they only chastise the side that they don't like, then I don't like that. Like me, how can I be of how 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 can I be a fan of what Martin Luther King did? Non-violent, peaceful protest, and then say, yeah, I also love that 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 people that I agree with politically are firebombing dealerships of Tesla and such. How can I, as someone who loves peaceful protest, say that? That's not right. So I think that anybody that is violent should absolutely be locked up, and they should not be pardoned.
Yeah. Well, it's really going to have to depend on the nature because, I mean, if we're talking about violence just in the fact that someone initiates violence against another person, like someone just randomly decides to go beat the shit out of someone, yeah, I would absolutely agree. But if you're talking about
Yeah.
violence in the form of self-defense, like I've seen people who have defended themselves from like being attacked by a group of like gangsters, and then they got arrested and put in jail for it.
Nah, like I'm more so talking about people that riot, that cause violence through like rioting and
Yes,
such.
I would agree. As far as like the J6 stuff goes, I think it was stupid for people to have gone into the Capitol regardless of how it all happened. Regardless of whether you buy the story that they were let in or not, I think it was stupid for people to go in and do the shit that they did. Because
Yeah,
how is
'cause,
it not going to have consequences?
yeah, like
And like there was I believe a federal agent who in all of that who shot and killed someone unjustly. And then we have Brian Sicknick getting killed in all of this. It's I agree. I don't like violence. That's part of the reason why I think the U.S.'s wars across the world are a huge effing problem. And I think I agree with the Europeans on this one. We should stop being everyone's hall monitor and just worry about ourselves and let them deal with Russia. It's not our problem.
yeah.
That's a European problem.
Well, but that all goes back to the problem that we have this notion that we are the greatest country in, the whole world, and in many ways I'm not saying this as a slight against our country, so y'all chill, but we think that we're the greatest country in the whole world, and that we can do anything that we want to without any consequence. But the problem is that the world, um, I, I think at this point they don't want us to be the police of the world, and we shouldn't be because we have problems here at home that we don't focus on because we are too busy running around trying to make every country the world's America and not worrying about like our own people. So
No,
I
I
don't know. I
agree.
think
As far as America being the greatest country ever goes, I love my country. I'm not particularly happy with the way my countrymen go abroad and act like fucking jackasses to other people's cultures and act like they can get away with whatever they want because they're Americans. Americans are entitled pieces of shit when they go abroad. At one point, I would say the U.S. was the greatest country in the world. Would I say it now? Probably not. I mean, like you said, we got problems here. It doesn't make me love my country any less. It doesn't make me any less proud to be an American. I'm just disappointed in the way many Americans behave. I'm looking at you, Johnny fucking Somali.
Yep.
So yeah, it's I am entirely fine with not getting involved with other people's wars. I'm perfectly fine with that. I think that would be a great way to, start this whole defunding thing. I think I said in your chat at one point when we were talking about like Doge or something, how Elon Musk won't touch his own government contracts for SpaceX.
Nope.
No, I think that's kind of hypocritical there too. Or like them,
And
like I believe they cut funding to NASA as well, which is kind of stupid because NASA
And
receives like a tenth of a cent on the dollar out of our
and
fund, out of our
why
budget.
and why and why did they cut NASA funding? So that Elon could run it all with SpaceX. Exactly why. That they'll say that it's an official reason, but have has has anyone connected with the waste that Doge allegedly found? I'm not saying that they didn't find any, but why hasn't anybody been arrested with connections to the waste and the corruption and the crimes and stuff like that? And the reason is because they found waste, but the system still is biased towards those people that are committing them. What I'm telling you guys, and you all will understand it soon, is that Doge is a smoke screen. It's not real. It's not real. It's all just a distraction to look like they're doing stuff, but they're really not. It's all just a it's all just a it's all just a consolidation of power. I'm I'm telling you guys. But I, digress. I don't want to go on about this for, the whole night. I really don't. I got work in set. I got work in 9 hours. I got work in 9 hours. I really don't want to go on about this for the
No,
whole night.
I won't drag it out any further. It was just one of those things where it's much easier to have the conversation face to face rather than try and type out a point in the chat.
I understand that 100%. And
the last thing I wanted to do was sit here and discuss politics until like 9:15 at night.
Well, it was so enjoyable.
Yeah,
you sound like you have a headache, Rolo.
Well, I mean, to be fair to him, Crimson, he's been friends with me for the last 13 years. So, I mean, that's bound to happen to him at some point.
Hmm.
But I genuinely
Make
though,
yourself a snack and go to sleep.
yeah. Rolo was playing games. Nah,
No,
facts.
I should have been for that entire conversation though.
You should have been playing Oblivion, dude.
I should have been playing Oblivion that entire time, but I wanted to take my time when I first.
Man, I was fucking playing Minecraft, and then I heard something about wealth and tax, and I was like, all right, you know what? kidding. Except for the Minecraft
No.
part. The Minecraft part, I was serious about. I actually was playing that.
Well, no, but I actually do, appreciate that because it's kind of nice to talk to people that don't, necessarily have the same view as me, but is willing to hear me out. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not really used to that, so that is kind of nice, and it just proves that we can all, disagree and still be friends afterward. So,
I
it's
mean, I think me and Rolo fought harder over fucking fast food than we did over politics here tonight. So,
Roland, do
Yeah,
you still
fuck
have
you,
your
wrong.
view about, Burger King and Wendy's and such?
Yeah, fuck you. You're wrong.
like I said the other night, if I ask you what your favorite fucking favorite fucking anime is, you don't have to pick one that everyone in the world has seen or could watch.
I don't.
So if I say,
did you guys get into this argument again? Did you guys get into that fight again, or
at one point in this discussion, like shortly after that whole thing happened, we were yelling at each other again. It was like the next week after it happened. You might not have been around.
actually, I think it happened on like I think it happened on a Fictionology actually.
No, I don't think it did. Huh.
Fast food is real. Facts.
Yeah, no. Fast food is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, no. Politics is fake.
Yeah,
Fast food's real.
No, politics legitimately is fake bullshit. And Pilgrim treading some interesting lines here tonight.
That's why I am not pulling up certain chats of his.
I don't blame you. I did find an interesting manga that Muffler Tape happened to share to one of the Discord servers that Pilgrim might like if that's how he's talking.
Pilgrim's kind of sounding like Kanye West. Did you have a sexual relationship with your cousin?
What?
Pilgrim or no?
See, Muffler Tape agrees. He would like that manga. It's just to quickly explain, it is an isekai where the main character gets reincarnated as Heimlich Himmler.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh my god. Why does that sound like the most terrible but like the funniest manga?
Apparently it's 14 chapters of this dude trying to prevent the Holocaust from what I've seen.
That sounds based as hell.
As Heimlich Himmler.
Okay, that's not
crazy.
Rolando, I'm sorry about that.
Pilgrim's just like, wait.
Rolando, it's not personal. I'm sorry about that.
Oh fucking god. I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
you
God.
will be beaten, Pilgrim. Your ideology will be defeated.
See, I don't think Pilgrim actually has an ideology. I think he just trolls by nature.
Yeah.
The Jedi will be hunted down.
Like if it were popular to pretend to be some like left-wing loon, he would absolutely just do it to troll people.
I am not a loon.
I didn't call you a loon. I said if it were popular to pretend to be a left-wing loon, he would do it to troll people.
Oh yeah. Me, a troll, never. Oh yeah, Cap.
He's being sarcastic.
His ideology's troll.
I think it's funny that Roman.
You know what? I'm gonna start a political party, and it's just gonna be called the Troll Party, and we're just gonna. It's gonna be like the Vermin Supreme sort of thing. That's effectively what I'm going to run on. It's just like bullshit things like declassify aliens and all that.
I mean, that literally cannot be any.
Audit the fucking pyramids.
That literally cannot be any worse than Kanye's party, the freaking birthday party.
What?
When Kanye ran for president, he was the nominee of the birthday party. That was his actual party name.
Interesting. Oh, another platform I'll run on: prosecute Bigfoot.
Facts. I would actually vote for you. Okay, wait a second. One like actual question.
Mandatory congressional cosplay.
Yes.
Would you legalize jaywalking?
No, but vehicular manslaughter, yes.
All right, based. You got my vote.
And you are allowed one tax evasion during your life.
During your life, not like per year.
No, you get one get out of jail free card for tax evasion.
Bro, you have to throw the people a bone. Come on.
Look at my profile picture.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Do you understand now?
Yes. Facts.
I'm gonna raise the income tax to 100%, and then give 100% child dependent deduction.
My God. I
Fix
said
the population crisis right there.
Oh my God, dude. I literally said that I agreed with you, but now you sound like you literally sound you literally sound like Steven Crowder. Like what? What, bro?
I sound like Steven Crowder, huh?
How about the more mixed babies you have, the less you pay in tax? Oh my God.
Not beating that Mexican white supremacist allegation.
Or how about, you know what? I'm not going to say it.
Also, I'm going to make weed illegal again, but methamphetamine will be perfectly fine.
Or no. You should make weed illegal, but then legalize all other drugs. Go one whole step further with it.
All of the drugs except for I don't know. Which one don't I care about?
Frack.
No, cocaine's rad.
Cough syrup.
No, just specifically weed. And if you get caught smelling of weed, it's an instant death penalty because I don't ever want to smell that shit again.
The most tame one, the one that's safer than drinking alcohol.
Hold on. I have one, and Roland will have no issue.
Oh, same for cigarettes. If you smell like cigarette smoke, instant death penalty too.
Based. And this one will not pertain to Roland because Roland's sober. Banning all alcohol.
I don't think that should happen.
No. Mandatory alcohol every weekend.
Everyone should be entitled to be able to go to a bar for free at least one night a week. I'm saying they should get free drinks at least one
No, bro, those motherfuckers be losing so much money.
Man, you would have to show that you've you only get it for like one night a week, and then like
Yeah,
you have to show.
that adds up. It's not just one person doing that though. That's everybody doing that.
All right, that's a fair point. But alcohol for all though. You know what I mean? Like
Like you could have
that
them
way.
fuckers coordinate where they all show up on the same night.
Pilgrim
And,
Mass
and,
Crimson.
and here's the thing: seatbelts will no longer be required. But if you die in a car accident, it's your own fucking fault.
What do you, Rand Paul? Rand Paul had not Rand Paul. Ron Paul said in a presidential forum that seatbelts should not be legal.
Why is there two motherfuckers in our government named Ron and Rand? And last name both Paul.
Because they're
Because
fucking related. Rand Paul
they're
is the son of Ron Paul.
Yeah, I know.
their, fa-
Just
their
it's
father and son, Roland.
I know that. I'm just saying why though.
Is it really so weird that a father and son would get into politics? I mean, that's literally how the entirety of Europe was founded.
It's not
The
that
Bushes,
weird.
Roland.
It's
The Bushes, Roland.
the fucking names, dude.
So what if she doesn't shave her fucking pussy, okay? The bushes don't matter.
It's Targaryen shit.
And the Bushes aren't Roland.
No, that's just all the same.
Bro, it's George, and Jeb.
What kind of fucking name
Jeb?
is Jeb?
Retarded.
Right. Roland's talking about Rand and Raw, or
Well, is his
Rand
name
and Ron.
Jebediah? Is his full name Jebediah?
You know what? That may actually be a thing.
Because if his full name is Jebediah, then like I understand.
Hold on. Let me see.
Roman's like, yeah.
You know, that just spawned like a series of popcorn thoughts. That reminded me of just how racist fucking Mormons were.
His okay. Jeb Bush's name is John Ellis Jeb Bush.
His name's not even Jeb, it's John.
It's his initials, Jeb. J-E-B. John Ellis Bush.
Oh my fucking god.
He's one of those fuckers.
I hate that.
You like the Pauls like Logan and Jake? Bro, they're friends with oh no, Rand and Ron, sorry. No. I was thinking of, the Ron. I was thinking of the Ron Pauls. Yeah,
that stupid fucking name disqualifies them immediately. Oh, also, that's another thing is people who decide to like give their children like creative versions of basic names, illegal. No more of that shit, okay?
I would just ban dumb names like, parents should not be able to name their children Ford or like Frame or like Dan. Things like that.
Dan?
What the fuck is wrong with Dan?
Why Dan? Yeah.
Or
fucking hilarious, dude. What? He said like Ford or Frame or
my name is
Dan.
Tim. They call me Tim.
I'm dirty.
Dan.
I'm dirty Dan. I'm dirty Dan.
What?
I'm dirty Dan.
Why Dan?
I don't know, man.
Oh, also, we would introduce a talking stick to Congress.
I can get down with that. Oh, I would also ban the name Roland. So Roland would have to legally change his name.
No, I would just be the last one.
Also, I would divert all of the U.S.'s defense budget into researching genetically engineered cat girls.
All right.
All right.
Besides the income tax one, you would actually have my vote. I would actually advocate for.
Nah, the income tax
for
one
you.
is a joke. It's only 100% for everything under $10.
What is under $10 anymore anyway?
A lot.
Really, where? Because if
You
you
get fish from $10 for my work. You want guppies?
Pilgrim, I don't want to hear it from a guy who couldn't watch Cowboy Bebop because of a fucking corgi. Go fuck yourself, you dumbass piece of shit ginger.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking gay, actually.
no guys, he was sheltered for his whole life.
No, fuck.
Remember?
He's not sheltered now, bitch.
Although my mom sheltered me, and I still got into this stuff. So
Yeah.
he really doesn't have any reason.
I don't care how sheltered he is. He doesn't
Population
deserve any
problems
mercy.
solved from litters of kids, from great, cat girls. I also would have a, efficiency test, and if you are proven to be dumb, you get thrown into prison, and I would get thrown into prison because I'm stupid.
I would force anyone with an IQ below 70 to walk around with a sign on their back that says "I'm retarded."
And send them to the mines.
He's never
also legalize child labor again.
To dig.
All right, you don't have my vote now.
Send the idiots to the mines.
Why? The children yearn for the mines. Why do you think Minecraft is so popular?
Yes. First we mine and then we craft.
So here's
under most circumstances, cat girls are not furries. Okay.
Here is my thing.
Correct in that.
Has Pilgrim ever shown his face? How do we know that he's not a furry?
I guarantee you he is with all the shit he talks.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a ginger, so he might as well be a furry at that point.
He's at least gay. I know that.
And he's a baguette.
No, that's not a furry. A furry is someone who dresses up in a full-ass fursuit. Just wearing cat ears does not make you a fucking furry.
By the way, Crimson, what you said in chat earlier, if I ever get merch, that's literally going on a shirt.
What was it?
The pull and unpull thing you said?
I pulled it and then unpulled it.
That's literally going on a shirt.
He did.
I pulled it.
He did, bro. He pulled it and then he unpulled it.
I'm actually not a liberal either, but at least I have brown hair and I'm not a freaking ginger.
Also curly hair for dudes banned. That shit's gay.
I literally almost called him the F slur for a second there. It almost came out of my mouth.
No freaking balls rolling.
You're right. I won't. I probably could get away with saying it right now, but I won't.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Thank you for not saying that. Just because I don't want to. I mean, we don't make any money, but I don't want this to get taken down.
Yeah, I don't want money.
You don't want money?
I'm kidding. Of course I want money.
I was gonna say if the Patreon ever pops up, you're gonna ask me for a cut, aren't you?
Maybe.
That's what I'm
Pilgrim's
saying.
against cat girls until he finds one with massive fucking titties.
Yeah.
You know, the weird
People are
thing about
saying-
cat girls though is cats aren't actually limited, don't actually limit their predation by anything other than the fact that they're too small to hunt certain animals. So if you actually made a cat girl, they would given opposable thumbs and access to like force multipliers like rifles and swords and shit, they absolutely would eat absolutely everything on the planet.
That is actually crazy.
What, dude? Like,
I'm saying cat girls would not be as friendly as people think they were. No, that would be like apex predator shit.
Bro, he's actually spot on. I literally jammed to the Soviet national anthem. Like,
see, there's a different anthem that I jam to, but you can't find it anywhere. It's about a flower, okay?
I know exactly what he's talking about.
yeah, no, listen, bro. You say all of that, but you would fold the second that you see one that has like big jugs. You would fold. You know how I know that? Because I would fold. Because any of us would.
You would fold
Okay.
for someone who would whip your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. What was that?
Talking about what?
Getting whipped?
Because
Your mom listening to this podcast?
Because someone said that Roman would get waterboarded by
that was me.
Goth girl. And my limit is that I would not get waterboarded, but like if a goth girl wanted to whip me, I would let her.
So you'd be down for CBT?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what CBT is?
Cock and ball torture, right?
Yes. Wait, you knew! You knew! And you said yes! That makes it worse!
There's
No, dude.
hold on. Don't take it out of context. Only by
What do you mean?
There is no context.
That makes it better.
That is context. All the context was there.
There is no context.
only by a goth girl.
That doesn't improve.
I'm calling John Kramer on you.
No, Roman, stop. It doesn't matter if it's a goth girl or not. There is no context that makes you say knowingly agreeing to cock and ball torture seem any less weird.
I mean, Roland said that bestiality should be legal, so
I was reading,
But there is actual context to why he said that. I literally asked you if you were okay with it, and you said yes. There is no other context to it.
by a goth girl.
That doesn't improve the fucking interpretation. You don't get that.
What does she look like? Is she fat?
She's a hot goth girl who could crush me with her thighs. It's like that. Like, if she wanted to kill me, as long as she's goth and hot, okay, fine.
Jesus Christ.
You guys say that you wouldn't want this to happen to you, but
Cursey,
like,
I know. Cursey, you take this one. I guess
it doesn't matter how hot she is. There is no justification for willingly signing up for CBT, okay?
He said kill you.
Now that just sounds fucking suicidal.
in case anything happens to me, I'm in a happy place in my life, and I don't want to die. I'm just saying that right now. But nope. I would not get
he's
pegged.
not removing the shit to see on Tuesday. He's not going anywhere.
I would not get pegged. I would not get pegged.
So you'd let a
That-
girl torture your junk, but you wouldn't let her stick something in your ass.
I will not get pegged.
You have some weird fucking lines, dude. As if voluntarily letting
pulling it up,
someone
pulling it
use
right
your
back down.
genitals as a punching bag, it isn't gay.
It's I wouldn't let just any random girl do it.
It doesn't
would-
matter if it's some random girl or not. It is the very fact that it's like saying, like, oh, well, I killed him, but he is of X minority group, so it's fine.
I
It
might
doesn't
rather-
change anything. You still killed someone.
I might rather it be a random girl, because then there's no evidence.
Bruh.
But I'm just, you know. Tell me I'm not.
Alright,
Why would you do it with somebody that you know? So she can tell everybody that you're into cock and ball torture. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, bro. A goth girl could fix me.
I
That's
don't
all.
know.
No,
You
a
train,
goth girl would just make you worse.
you mean train you like a fucking dog?
Bro,
No, like
he is the fucking Denji to her Makima.
Yo, for real. For real. For
No,
real.
nah, man. No, man.
Chainsaw Roman.
She would just turn me into a man. What?
Chainsaw Roman.
Nope.
Bro,
No. I'm not Chainsaw Roman.
I am at a loss for fucking words. Cock and ball torture will not turn you into a man. I can't believe I have to say those words.
No.
It gives your balls
No.
muscles. What do you mean?
No. Dating
Just
a
flex
goth
his
girl.
fucking nutsack and show off how ripped it
Flex
is.
their lips, dude. It's crazy.
Dating a goth girl will turn me into a man. That was what I was trying to imply. Do not put words
Think
into my
dating
mouth.
any girl will turn you into a man.
Nope. It has to be a goth dummy mommy. And I'll be happy.
Oh my!
Ah!
Hey, don't!
Yo, just got no words.
The fucking brain rot on this kid. And I can say kid because I'm older than you.
This motherfucker goons for real. I know he does.
Well, and
He's
you also
sitting here
goon
like,
too,
I'd be a
okay?
man if she was a dummy mommy.
I don't
He
goon, I just
legitimately is
I don't
fucking
goon at all. I just
Denji.
watch porn.
Roland, why you hating on gooning, bro?
Cause it's late at night. I'm fucking tired.
Ah, fuck.
Jerking your gherkin real quick and then going back to sleep.
Jerking your gherkin.
Yeah, gherkin's a type of pickle.
Good old pickle tickle.
Yeah.
What chair? What are you talking about?
Don't let your meat loaf.
Would you be sitting in the chair, Roman?
What chair?
What, just answer the question, yes or no. Would you sit in the chair?
No.
Okay, at least we know he's not a cuckold.
I don't know if we know that, but
Fair enough. He did say a dummy mommy would fix him.
Dude, Andrew Garfield could definitely cuck him with Emperor Palpatine. That's for sure.
No. Actually, at this point, only a goth girl could help me. I need someone to. I need
It's a
someone.
cry for
Look,
help.
I thought I was weird with my.
If you guys
my-
know
my-
a goth girl in the area, send her Roman's way.
Yeah, because I don't want to be.
He'll pay her
lonely.
good money to piss on him.
You know what, bro?
And whip him.
You know what, bro?
And
Yeah.
do Cock and ball torture.
If anybody knows a dominatrix in the area,
But she can't peg me. And she can't tie me down to the bed in handcuffs.
his safe word is do it. It's kind of confusing, but it works.
Oh, Pilgrim, send her my way, bro. Tell her that you have a lonely friend. A friend who needs some
Bro, you're gonna fly out to Oregon to get fucking
friend that needs some love, you know.
Roman, we'll get you a girlfriend, but it's not now.
Not damn, bro, that hurts.
No, it doesn't. We have
You
places
said-
to be, people to see. You'll meet people.
I know, but I really want to meet a goth girl. Can the next time?
Dad, I want to meet a goth girl. All right, son. Well, we have goth girls at home. Go on your computer.
The next time, Roland,
No,
that we
no, Pilgrim. That's not a good idea because he'll be like, she's in love with me.
No, see, Pilgrim, unlike you, I actually believe in following the rule of law and such. But
What'd you send me,
to
bro?
the
You sent it to me on Discord.
to the greater point, Roland, when we go out next, can we go to a goth bar? We have one around here.
Oh no! What did you find?
Oh my god! I gotta watch it first. I gotta just because I have to watch it first. On the screen is first.
What did you find? What did Rolando send you?
All right, Roman. Femboys or tomboys?
Tomboys, for sure.
It's a trick question. Both are gay.
No, because femboys are feminine dudes. No.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I have nothing against femboys, but they're just not for me. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's
I'd
a
rather-
Fujoshi thing.
I would rather just have the
Hey,
actual thing.
I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to watch that again.
Oh no, was it that bad? Send it to me.
Roland,
It's not that bad. It's just disturbing. I'm not sure that I want to show this to everybody.
does it involve me?
Check Discord.
Okay.
Does it involve me?
Oh
Roland?
no.
No, it doesn't involve you.
What the fuck is this?
I maybe that would be me. I would be the guy looking for him in the woods. Roman, would you let her put a leash on you?
Follow up to your question. Is she goth?
not if. Yeah, yes. She's stepping on your
leash?
nuts, and she wants to put a leash around your neck.
No.
All right, she's not stepping on your nuts yet.
But she's putting a leash around me.
Yeah. She's goth.
Oh, what the fuck? That was
See, Crimson, I don't know if I want to put that on screen here. I don't know if I want everybody else to have to watch that.
I don't think Roman would be able to contain himself if he saw that.
Yeah, I think Roman's gonna definitely wear a leash, though. And that answered the question. You didn't say
Given
no.
everything he's already said, if a goth girl like came on to him and said, "Hey, can I put this on you?" he absolutely would put the leash on.
As long as she's there to take care of me.
Yeah, you're right, Roman. She's good at taking care of her dogs. Dude, Roman,
I won't do it. No, I won't do it. But there's a goth girl. Okay, I'll do it.
bro, he is Denji, and that's like, bro. If she was dressed as Makima, he's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Goodbye. See you later, bro. Control Devil got you. He's fucking done.
I don't think he's Red Chainsaw Man. I don't think he knows anything about that.
He hasn't. I realized that as I said it, and I was hoping you weren't going to bring attention to it. You did.
Sorry, but it's just like I didn't realize that you said that. I'm like, I didn't realize he was that far into it.
It's been years. Fucking read it.
So basically, we know that like to get Roman to do anything, we just say there's a goth girl involved.
Roman, there's a goth girl in Samurai Champloo. Have it finished by next week.
Are you lying to me?
No, not at all.
That means yes.
No, actually, I'm not, because there is one in one episode.
If she told me to bark, but then she gave me a kiss afterward, no.
Jesus Christ, he's turning into a furry. Somebody help.
I said no.
You're already wearing a fucking leash.
Rolando, don't give it away. We need him to watch Samurai Champloo.
Nah.
It's from the creator of Cowboy Bebop. Yes, because you're going to be on Fictionology next week, are you not?
What are you gonna do? Strap me down into a chair and force me?
Do I look like a goth girl to you?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna pretend that one didn't happen.
So this just got really, really, really interesting. So let me get this straight. Roman will do anything if there's a goth girl involved, and he seems to be under the illusion that Rolo is a goth girl.
You didn't know him in our high school days.
Is it because no, I was a hippie, if anything, but is it because I have tattoos, Roman? Am I goth now?
Yes, sir.
Sick.
It's probably because you're wearing fishnet right now, aren't you?
Oh, for sure. I'm always wearing fishnet when I'm streaming. It's just my pants.
No underwear, nothing. Just fishnet stockings.
I'm just wearing fishnet stockings.
Fishnet stockings and a fucking t-shirt.
No, it's fishnet pants.
You're out here just rocking it with your cock out, huh?
I gotta cover my balls a little bit, so it's just fishnet pants. It's super comfortable. Not really. But it turns me on a little bit.
You know what's funny about what Pilgrim said? I've actually dropped like 40 pounds since June actually. I'm 246 pounds now, so
yeah, you know what, dude? It's a good thing that people make the jokes because it keeps you motivated.
See, the thing is, I don't let people know how fat I am, and I don't get the jokes.
You're fat?
Exactly. You probably don't even know that I'm fucking bald, too.
You're bald? No.
You wear a piece, bro?
I did know that, Crimson. I've seen you without your hat on.
Have you?
Yeah, dude. I'll backstage, like, how many times?
I don't remember taking it off with the camera. I think I might have done it once.
You've done it quite a few times. Also on Discord.
What the what? What the fuck are you on?
Yeah, Crimson, there's this weird effect on your YouTube channel that when you watch it, if you're not the creator, it makes you look like Boogie. It's crazy.
Ah. So I'm gonna lie about having cancer.
I mean, you could. If you want to.
Am I gonna get liar tattooed on my face?
Yo. Everybody should watch EFAB's coverage of that because it's so fucking hilarious. All the Boogie shit is so fucking funny.
No, I've been watching a lot of like random like archaeology stuff lately.
Hell yeah. I've been watching a lot of the Y-Files.
I'm not talking about like alternative archaeology stuff. No, I've just been listening to some like
you're talking about real archaeology stuff. I understand.
There's a guy, I think his name, I think he's like Mini Minuteman on YouTube. He does a lot of archaeology content. And it's something like very fascinating to listen to while I'm doing mundane shit at work, like painting walls.
All right, fellas. So I just downloaded a goth dating app. Wish me luck.
Okay, just Rolo, I'm gonna make this bet. Like the next time, like you talk to him, every time he farts, it's gonna sound like a whistle.
It'll be like the smoke detector. Whenever black people are streaming, something will be like.
Why am I friends with you guys?
I don't know why anyone's friends with me. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
I know, fuck me. I need it. I've been lonely for 25 years.
Oh, dude, I almost said it again. That would have been so perfect right there. And I wish I could say it. I wish we were on Rumble. That would have been so fucking funny. God damn it.
We're at the point where we're just talking mindlessly for no reason.
Dude, I'm literally getting so close to saying slurs on here. God, I need to be careful.
I mean, shit, bro.
I almost
At
called you
this
guys
point,
both, like British cigarettes like multiple times.
at this point, bro, I might as well just say slurs. Like
You might as well just say what?
slurs. Cause
Slurs?
like
You're already slurring your words.
yeah, bro, cause I'm
Yeah,
Just
bro,
slur
I'm
this fucking
tired,
dick on
bro.
your
Fucking
face.
fuck, bro. I'm tired of shit, cuz.
all right, Roland, shut up.
I fucking love you, dude. You're hilarious. Why does Roman low-key remind me of Jay?
Because they're both retarded.
No, that's
At least I fully own up to it, though. You know, like I own to.
No, you
own
want
up
to get away
to-
with saying an N-word, you say knee guy.
yeah.
or I could just say the actual word.
Oh, it's in the chat.
I mean, I could just say the
No,
actual word.
it's
Yeah,
a
Roman,
legitimate
you have
thing
a
where
Facebook.
like
Use Facebook dating.
I am not using Facebook dating.
All right, well,
I still
that's just less goth girls in your pool of goth girls.
no, because there's no goth girls on Facebook dating.
How do
I've
you know?
already looked.
How do you know?
Because I've already looked.
There might be some now. Check again.
There's not.
You got some high standards, buddy.
I'm gonna fucking catfish Roman with a fake.
Now that you said that, now
You
that you said that, I'll know it's you.
Yes, but you'll still be too desperate to deny the possibility that it might not be. He'll forever be caught in the loop of is it a real goth girl or is it Crimson?
I would like come out to Illinois. That's
That's
fucking.
all I'll know.
Hey, I'll whip you.
I'll whip you in the cornfield.
I will be there in 5.
What are you sending me, Rolando? His orc looks hilarious. Origa.
I forgot. Did I send that Makima art to you and not someone else?
To me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you?
And it's like literally the last message I sent you.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did.
Can we pull that up? I wonder what Roman would think of this goth girl.
Yeah, actually, we can. I might save that. You saved it clearly. He said, yeah, Roman, what do you think of this? Because I do think highly of it.
It is nice.
I would sell every bone in my body, every single organ.
He literally is Denji.
He is, bro.
I would literally give up my arms, my legs, my eyes, my nose, my mouth, my lips, my hair, my head. I would just be an organism, and just to be in her, and literally just to be in her presence would make me happy.
What's sad about that is it's true. She would make him feel that way. No, he's not. He has no idea, Muffler Tape. He is Denji. Muffler Tape, I'm sure I can find you a Himeno picture to make you happy.
I could probably find one. I could scroll through some of the NSFW chats and other Discords I'm in. There's some real freaks. I'm in servers with some real freaks, dude.
Not safe for work, but that was totally fine for the podcast.
But yes, she could carry me around on her, back and
listen, listen. Don't get me wrong. Makima could get it, but she's a crazy bitch.
That girl that you showed, she could also put a leash on me.
That's Makima.
Yeah.
You've watched Chainsaw Man.
Yep.
I said earlier I wouldn't bark. I would bark for her.
Okay, I got one here that
He said,
it's not Himeno, but it's one that I've been passing around to a lot of people. What do you think of this one?
Rolando, it's Rize for me, bro.
She's not goth enough.
Not goth enough. All right.
I would smash, but I would leave her afterward.
Damn. Brutal.
You know what, Muffler Tape? I think we can both agree on one. Tokyo Ghoul. Muffler Tape can both. I know we can both agree that she's the shit. Get you a girl like Toka.
Or Hinata too.
I forgot. These guys are real fucking freaks for Bleach.
Crimson.
I am.
I just noticed. Why is that your name?
Why is what my name?
Why are you the goon commander?
Yeah, I know. Yo, that's so true. Roman would like Toka a lot. Crimson. That's so true. From Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, that does that sounds about right. Why am I the goon commander? To answer the question, I like the goon. As simple as that. I guess Pilgrim must have notified him that something happened.
It's thanks to you guys now that Ronnie has a whole bunch of clips now.
Ronnie, he is way more interested in a goth girl right now. Can you find him one? We need to find Roman a goth girl.
She has to have thick thighs that she will be able to crush me with, and she has to be able to
What
carry
the-
me.
You gotta lose some weight there, buddy. If you want her to carry you.
Nah, bro, she just has to be strong.
Great Pilgrim said, I've got my network. Multiple people know now.
That's brutal, Ronnie.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Revy's
He
pretty.
already said Revy could kill him.
Yeah, he already did say that. We showed him a picture of Revy.
That was also taken out of context.
You remember Revy?
You keep saying it was taken out of context, but like there's no context around it that ever makes
Yeah, all of it
anything
was part of
fucking better.
context, Roman. All of it was in context.
All right, but Crimson, you cannot,
All right, but it was taken out of
deny
context.
that you really took this out of
Man, when
context.
you're getting banged by a guy and like that guy's just hitting you and he's banging you hard,
Golden
like,
popped by Cherry with,
Okay, how about this one, Roman? Is this goth enough for you?
she could murder me.
She would murder you.
that's good enough for me too, honestly.
See?
Just to be clear, the character they're dressed up as is named Ubil, and she's a psycho.
Yeah, well, she could murder me.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Roman,
Freeren's a great anime, and a lot of people really, really like Ubil.
I have one that I'm going to show Roman.
All right, but after this, I am going to bed because I got work in like 6 hours.
Yeah, I probably should have gotten out of here a long time ago, but here we are.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I feel the way about the whole podcast, Crimson.
Roman, here we go.
That's definitely a dude.
No, it's not.
That is not a dude.
Well,
I mean, she's clearly got fucking tits.
Huge ones. Hold on.
You got a different picture of her?
I got a lot of different pictures of her. Oh, shit.
Also, goth Mikasa at the end of the latest Attack on Titan movie.
Oh my god.
Roman, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah,
It's like he just fucking. I said that. It's just like he came.
Death is the one that will actually CBT you.
Okay, so look. I could disintegrate, and my particles would be happy knowing that I died by her hand.
She wouldn't let you die.
Well, then she could torture me forever then.
Yeah, Roman, like, here's another picture.
She would put a leash on you.
She would also do that. Yeah, she would definitely do that.
Roland, are you telling me that you wouldn't let her torture you?
No, I would not let her do that.
See, the thing is, I may be a gooner, but I have some self-respect left, unlike you.
Yeah, I would bang her, but I wouldn't let her torture me.
Bro, your name is the Goon Commander. You don't have any form of respect left for yourself.
I don't do CBT or BDSM.
Really? You don't?
No.
Yo, Ronnie's
Could
off
be-
to see Revenge of the Sith. Ronnie, have fun, dude.
It's better,
so fucking dope.
better time better spent than whatever the fuck we're talking about here.
Yeah, exactly. I would totally agree with that. Revenge of the Sith in theaters is the shit. Have fun, Ronnie. Here you go, Roman.
Oh yeah. Nah, man, it's a wrap.
Yeah, Toka
Okay.
is best anime girl, bro.
So basically,
Yeah.
Roman wants to follow in his father's footsteps in the ultimate way of like shoot and scoot, except for he just wants to be dead at the end of it all.
Well, if I die, but it's by one of these girls, then then I'm happy. And on that note, fellas, I'm getting out of here. I will talk to y'all later. Peace out.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably time to just end it.
All right, see you later, Roman. Yeah, I was about to end it as well.
Yeah. I was about to bail out of here, so
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow, so
unfortunately same, except for mine is not really like paid work. It is helping my grandfather out, so
dude, I'm about to be switching my schedule, so I'll be off on Saturdays.
nice.
That'll be awesome. I'll be off on Friday and Saturday.
Alrighty then.
So
I still got to finish the other half of Samurai Champloo for Wednesday.
yeah, I'm serious about him watching that. So I guess I'll text him and be like, "Are you ready?"
I already said if he didn't want to watch it, he doesn't have to. So
Yeah, I'll definitely watch it though. I rewatched part of it, so I just gotta watch the rest of it. That's easy. That's by Wednesday, so
I'm at like episode 14, so I only got like 12 episodes left.
yeah, I'm off on Sunday and Monday, so all right, yo. Well, if you want to head on out, I want to wrap this up.
Okay. Later, I guess. I'm gonna go probably work on a video or some shit.
Yeah, everybody go and check out Crimson Law's channel, both of them.
So later.
Later, brother. Oh yeah, let me do that. You said check Instagram. All right, I'll check Instagram real quick. Let's see. Which one did you send it to? Rolo Films or the Rolo Lord one? Messages. I am assuming it's the Rolo Films one. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna check them through my phone. Let's see these pictures. The fuck? Why the fuck can't I get to my messages? Oh, that's weird. What? Where did you send me these? Pilgrim? Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, I'm so sorry. Guys, I know it's not a surprise, but I'm kind of retarded. Oh, dude, that's beautiful. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Pilgrim, you want me to, I don't want to show them if you don't want me to show them. I can't make them full screen. But yeah, dude, that's beautiful. That's awesome. What a beautiful hike. It truly is. That was actually really cool. I would love to have gone on that. So what I'm going to do now, guys, I want to remind you all that come May, we're going to be moving the show. May 1st is Thursday, so probably not next week, but the week after that, we'll be moving the show over to the RoloRome Cast channel. So go and subscribe to the RoloRome Cast channel. Oh, dude, great Pokemon. I definitely will hit you up if I'm ever in Oregon, because I got family in Oregon too, so that's perfect, actually. But again, go and subscribe to the RoloRome Cast channel. That would be best if you want to continue to watch the show live, because that's where it's going to be eventually switched over to. I'll be posting links and things like that in the future. So, other than that, guys, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been fun. It's been a good 5-hour stream. You know, just hanging out, doing stuff. We talked about a lot of things. Talked about the ANDOR controversy. Talked about Roman being a silly son of a bitch. And, oh, hell yeah, Great Pilgrims watching Pirates. That's fucking dope. And the rest of you guys, I hope you have a great weekend. It's been awesome starting it off with you, hanging out with you. And I think I'm going to go play some Oblivion. So you guys have a great night.
Because everyone is asking, we're going to tell you. Yes, I have sex with my husband.